Yeah, I just realized I have my mic on. I'm still trying to set everything up. I was actually thinking about not. I really didn't feel like streaming today, but then I was like, maybe I should because I'm gonna increase that grind somehow. Because uh I haven't really been streaming every day, so I do know there's so many things I want to play. I want to play Manor, Medieval Dynasty, Hoi 4, and their billions, and don't not to mention Satisfactory since that officially came out quite a while ago, practically a week now, and I just really would like to play all these games, but I don't really have that kind of time. So I don't know. I guess that's not happening just yet. I mean, if I get enough demand, I remember both Medieval and Dynasty and Satisfactory. Those two games are practically my least viewed. The reason for that is actually I don't know. I remember streaming an awful lot for Medieval Dynasty and Satisfactory. I think there was like 40 episodes of streaming right there. I mean, to be fair, sometimes I ended it quickly. Hello, Ghoul. Welcome. Talking about all the games that I like, really want to play. There are also books that I'd like to talk about. I don't know why, because I do reviews sometimes on certain books that I've read, and maybe mangas that I've also read, but I haven't really bothered to do any. Even though there's a lot I want to talk about. You know what? One of my favorites thus far, and I have to look for it. It's in one of my bookmarks. I don't know how to put a bookmark manager. One of them is actually called Villains Are Destined to Die. Of course, you can find it on in another name, I guess. But it's actually a pretty good. What do you call it? Isekai love manga. Villainous manga. This is one of those villainous type manga. Honestly, I'm really enjoying that one. It's actually really nice. There are some parts where it just gets frustrating, where the MC gets frustrating, but otherwise, it's a very enjoyable one. It's not like it's not like other villainous ones that I've seen. There's one other villainous manga that I've read that's actually very good, but that's more comedic than serious. This one's like very dramatic, like seriously depressing. There's I guess there's suicide in it too because it's actually a very serious manga. Yes, and it's the manhwa because it's Korean. Honestly, I have to recommend that because it's a really good one. I don't know how to properly explain the things that are going on. Basically, the villainess is reborn into kind of a neglectful household. The villainess is like an adopted daughter who's supposed to be the Duchess or the princess because the I guess the daughter of a duke is considered a princess for whatever reason. That's how it's talked about. But I read that thing like crazy. There are over 160 chapters right now, and it's really good. I enjoyed it so much, and it's still going. Like I'm told it's only halfway done, so I hope it doesn't get canceled. And there's this other one. I think Barbarian. But I can look it up somewhere. Maybe it's might be Dungeon on. Let me check. No. Although I haven't seen Dungeon Odyssey in a while. There's another Korean manhwa. That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about, but It was something about a yeah, surviving the game as a barbarian by Han Tae-soo. I think. Um. Now this one is an interesting isekai. It's the one of those gaming type isekais, but this is like screams male energy. You're basically reincarnating as a barbarian, and you're just ripping things apart with your bare hands. Now that's a fun one. The- It's actually just like fun. Guy beats up people, bashes people with a shield because he can. Although he abandons his shield at some point for some strange reason, I don't know. I really, really enjoy that one. That's a really good one. The authors, it says Han Tae-hoo, Jung Young Kang, Yoon Kang maybe, and Midnight Studio. I believe that's the publisher. Gosh, there's so many books that I've looked at that I really, really enjoy. One of them that I actually tried supporting. What was it? Is a much different isekai. It's like where three souls are in one body. They're not controlling it like some gamers. Like the other two are in the background, and the other one is like the original kid, basically getting influenced by these people. Let's see. It's around here somewhere. Bookmarks. Hang on, I can check it on my Kindle because I do know I have it on my Kindle. I should be opening up the game to be honest, but I haven't yet. You know what? While we're at it, let's start up some music. So, open the soundtrack. Why is the soundtrack being updated? I don't know. Let's go to the peasants. So it's a little bit loud for me. I gotta turn it down for myself. I apologize if you're hearing something else in the background. Also, my Kindle is updating. Why? Taking a while to update, isn't it? I gotta find this. There are a couple of books here. I'm gonna keep talking about them during the stream. I hope these companies don't sue me though for recommending people to them so that they can buy their stuff. I gotta go to the library. It's around here somewhere. I mean, there's Space Mercenary I have. I'm looking for the other one. It's the manga one. Okay, here it is. Multi-Mind Mayhem is what it is. Now this is a really good one. It's actually pretty fun. I think there are like 10, maybe 11 volumes so far, but the 10th volume hasn't been translated yet. It's not published, frustratingly enough. There's trapped in a dating sim, but I don't know. I got sick of it. I didn't like how one of the kids was treating his mother for no apparent reason. And then there's the evil lord of an intergalactic empire. A nice comedy. Guy wants to be evil, but he keeps doing good stuff type of skit. He's pretty strong too. It's like one of those future fantasies or galactic fantasies things. And then there's, of course, Powerless Hero Rebuilt the Kingdom. I really want to buy some books so I can read. Unfortunately, I can't afford it. If you want to, you can donate to me. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I apologize for not starting sooner. I suddenly had an influx of bills showing up in the mail. Surprise bills. So I'm actually trying to call these people. I didn't expect to suddenly just get a bunch of bills showing up out of nowhere. I don't know why suddenly owing a lot of people money, but this is kind of a financial emergency. I don't I don't know what's going on. Alright, I've done just about all I can do for today. I'll have to do this, fix that in the... I really... Sorry, I keep moving my mouse too far away, but for now I really need to, just get to the game. Anyway. Let me close a lot of things, because, I got a lot of windows up. Alright. So I started this a little bit. Really wish it didn't have to. Alright. My things are a little bit... So we're gonna load one of the games we're doing here. I want to delete this. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna load this. So it's unfortunate that saves sometimes get a little bit bugged, but I guess that's life. Also, I probably should have checked how the audio's doing. I don't know. I haven't really bothered. Anyway. So I may have shot myself in the foot a bit because everything's a little bit far away, but hopefully that'll fix itself soon. I also still have to worry about a bunch of raiders. So how are we doing on crossbows? Oh, we could be doing better. How do I prevent them from, like, selling berries? I don't know. Now that I think about... Why am I being called now about the... Hang on. Sorry, I got interrupted again. So, what was I doing? Well, mostly just sitting here, twiddling my thumbs. So what I need to do, well, I guess what I'd like to do is tax people as much as I can. What about this? Can I upgrade this? I can. So there isn't anything in... Okay, these are in construction, so I should probably wait until those are finished. Plus there's a lot of people that have moved in already. I'm still having a firewood problem. And we'll continue to have a firewood problem because, I also want to build another storage room. I mean, having a storehouse here is good too, but... And the reason why I put that there, because frustratingly enough, people were taking too long to get to the over there. Or over here, not over there. But it wouldn't hurt to open up another storehouse, that way I can get some things done properly. And let's see, like I said, I wanted to upgrade these, right? Man, my stomach is actually bothering me. Hang on. Actually, I'll go to the bathroom in a second. I just want to make sure these houses are finished. The only thing that I want to do, I really want these to get finished as soon as possible. So I don't know, I don't remember if I touched these or not, but let's go ahead and mess with them a bit. This is what I want. Don't know if that'll be enough, but I gotta get that done. I'd be more than happy to do it like this. Grab another thing over here, and that'll do. I haven't cut down enough of these trees. I'll need 2 saw pits. Now I think about it. I need to import some iron ore because I want to make more iron parts. I think iron ore is probably the only thing that I want to import. And also, I really need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I don't know why I keep having to move around, but I'll be right back. All right, so where was I? Sorry, I had to leave so much, but man. However, shoot, we still haven't imported enough lambs. Gotta wait for quite a while for them all to grow up. I don't want to wait that long, but we need the extra variety of food. And obviously vegetables, we're not getting enough of that. We're not really getting enough meat either. They're doing their job, but they're not going to get us enough meat. How are things over here? People have mostly moved in. Not mostly. People have started moving in. I don't know why I'm saying mostly. Anyway, we can upgrade this now. If it'll let me. Unless it'll crash. Please don't crash. There we go. So, pretty decent amount of trees have grown around here. What about these? There's nobody working here. I don't know why, but there's just, the dogs are just barking at random things. And to think that I haven't cleared this area. Wonder, I could probably set up some forestry over here. But then again, what if enemies come through there? I don't want any enemies to be coming through here, to be honest. That one's fine. This one's still being worked on. Hopefully it won't take too long like the others. And let's see. What am I gonna... Where are you, foresters? I want to get the foresters all to work here. I can also just put another storage area right next to here.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things...
There's a lot of people using this road. How does that even make any... Why are they suddenly deciding they want to go this way as opposed to this way? It makes no sense. Alright, we're at 12 lambs now, so we can basically stop trading temporarily. I mean, someday we might even export lambs, but currently we're trying to get more pasture space. So we can have another wood smith over there, or maybe over here, depends. Alright, is there anything that I'm missing? Anything that I'm in need of, other than the butcher shop? Alright, we're gonna go for animal pens. And then more chickens. Because, leather. We want more leather. Once we get enough leather, we can make boots. So there's another potential issue. We could end up getting attacked through here, this forest here. I mean, if we get attacked from bandits, I guess that's fair. This area's just got too many people working on that. I can have this. Well, maybe not. That's odd. I mean, the saw pit's done its... No, it hasn't done its job. What are you guys doing? Maybe it's because the workers. I can always add another one right here. And that'll do. I still need to import more weaponry, but so far we should be doing fine. So we need some sort of proper industry. And the only proper industry we have right now is shield selling. We don't... What was I going for next? Was it charcoal, or was it just the extra meat for the butchers? Probably the butcher. It might have been the butchers. Not like there's anything else I can do on that side. We could go this, get the butchers, and get these two for the better deals, even though it doesn't seem like it'll be worth it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't exactly agree with the better deals being only reduced by 5, because that still makes it not really that worth importing things, especially considering the exports are so cheap. Now, exports being cheap makes sense, but the imports are just so expensive, especially if it were like barley and stuff, and we don't really make enough per region that to make it worth that. So I don't know why they chose it that way, but they decided to do things like that. And I don't know. I gotta finish my They Are Buildings series. I kind of ended it while I was sick. I really should go back to there. I hope we can get blocks soon. I don't want to have to import blocks though. I want quarrying. The fact that quarrying is not a thing in this game is practically criminal. Oh, did I remember to add, doesn't look like I did. So I gotta add another one of these. Oh yeah, I can upgrade this as well. So, since we have a saw pit here, I'm gonna have this upgraded. We got semi-decent amount of shields now too. The only problem is I'm lacking and stuff. So how are we trading? Are we exporting stuff yet? No. Because our shield maker's not really able to do his job quick enough. Plus we don't have enough other stuff here. So these are still being worked on? Are you serious? Anyway, we're going to deal with this and then we'll get some chickens. That'll do. And our investment here, hopefully it'll do well. We're slowly getting more and more workers, but I think we're going to end up with a food problem at this rate. I do want to upgrade this. Plus it gives like extra cash. So we'll upgrade that. What about the granaries? We'll want to build another storage room in a granary somewhere. I guess I could put it over here, I don't know. The policies are still worthless to me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have people work right here, and where's the other one? Here it is. And then... oh, that's not done yet. Oh, a bandit camp was sighted. Hello. And it's practically right next door. So I'm gonna have... I guess these two get ready right over here. Oh, that's a hill. I didn't even realize.
Your orders, my liege. My liege.
So these bowmen should be able to do pretty well for now. Oh, we finally got more shields. Yay. And these guys they're gonna take their sweet time, aren't they?
My liege. Pick up the pace. Sire. Forward.
I don't have enough men. Oh look, we got a lot of hides now too, so I can upgrade one of these burgage plots so that I can get are you guys gonna move or not?
Sire. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Do you think they'll decide to show up or not? You don't have to run. I need you to be able to shoot, to be honest. Okay, here these guys come. Can't really afford you guys. And I really need to import more spears. Actually, it might be cheaper to just import the ore itself. That way I can produce spears. But I don't have anyone that's producing any. The ores cost like 13 and the spears cost 17. I mean, it wouldn't be worth it to like export, but for importing purposes, I think it's worth it. These guys are suffering from severe fatigue for some reason, and I don't know why. Alright, is this done? No. I don't know where this guy's going. He's transporting timber somewhere. I guess it's to here. Which is rather unexpected. Anyway, how are things over here? Those guys are on the defensive. Yeah, it definitely would be cheaper to just import a lot of this stuff. But we do get some crossbows. So there's that. The bowyer, how's the bowyer doing? Getting this from planks and the like. I got a lot of planks right now. Oh yeah, livestock. Let's have dedicated livestock here. Okay, here these guys come. So those guys will die pretty easily. And I don't know why, but the dogs are like really upset for some reason. And they broke instantly. Nice. This is what happens when you have like, oh, thanks for the follow, Isabella.
Yes, sire.
I need you guys to go there, and you guys can just go home. Have one guy take care of this. And just send resources to the nearest town. You guys head home. Alright. Oh, I can finally start claiming some territory, so I'm gonna claim this one. I wasted a lot of time, haven't I? So, we still have our food problem, lack of vegetables. But hey, at least we got to upgrade this. Which means these guys can, like, basically store more, so... And then there's this area, which I believe, what is it? Yeah, it's very not resource, but, ooh, I could do this one too. Get a lot of cattle. Yeah, I don't know why, but the dogs are just upset about something. I have to go check on them. Okay, so the dogs obviously were sitting outside of them. I don't know, my dad didn't want to do anything about it. He was literally just doing nothing but eating, not trying to get the dogs to hush. Just right next to the door. They've been doing this every night, and it's either the possum or the raccoon, and it's been driving me nuts because I had to go down there and get them to stay quiet. Cause they go nuts over like the critters outside every time they see one. Alright, you guys get to work. I really want to get more crossbows. I want to get helmets too, but I can probably just do that later. You're complaining about bodies? I had those cleaned up, didn't I? It don't matter. I don't know. Okay, I finally got walled brands, so I need to tax people like crazy. We're not gonna get much in the Manor food, are we? It's fine. We can do a huge focus on carrots, have our logging industry over on this side, and a lot of our marketplaces over here. This stone deposit is in the way, but yeah, that stone deposit is like really very much in the way. I guess I can always like have this over here, but we don't have. So this is what I want. I want to get, wait, bald brand. Wasn't even paying attention to that. Why did I suddenly get another settlement point? I'm confused. Well, I could do this or I could do this. I want the coal. I could do this too, but there's nothing to trade, so I'm gonna get the charcoal burning. And now we can finally make some charcoal. So, let's see. I'm more than happy to build some charcoal here. Especially considering we'll need a lot of it. Heck, we can even trade some of the firewood now, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's export. And I don't know. Let's just do that. There we go. You know, honestly, I could just go play some more 24. There's just so many games I want to play today. I don't have much time. Oh well. You know, there's no place that's pretty rich in shoal fishing. And this place is going to have quite the industry. So I have to be able to provide them with enough food somehow. Especially over here. Which will also be good for food. But I guess we're not doing that right now. We have ethanol now, which is ours. Yay. I gotta set the tax at some point, but we still don't have much of an army. I mean, we have these guys, but... And we're not getting those crossbows that I want. I only got 10 iron parts and 63 iron ore, apparently. Alright. I'm gonna add another guy there. And we're really starting to get more workers here. Let's make sure that these guys get some... I can expand the living space? Hello? How? It doesn't make any sense. This place is so small. There's no reason... I think it's a bug. This has to be a bug. Anyway, I'm gonna add chickens. Now, I'd like to have a butcher shop. We can't really afford any butchers right now. How are we on vegetables? Really could be better. I mean, we got some decent burger spots, but... Ah, also I need a... Did I upgrade this? Yes. So I want... boots. I wish you could have leather jackets or something. Like, there's gotta be more clothing types other than shoes. I mean, my goodness. Like cowhide pants. Actually, that doesn't sound comfortable. It is cowhide jackets or something. How are they still here? I gotta have as many archers as I possibly can. And these you're supposed to be growing chickens, right? What is going on? I feel like people aren't doing... What's going on? There's so many things that are just not getting done. I think it's because the cattle's just too far apart. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, these have mostly been finished now, and we got more goats. And then, I guess I just want 100. I don't want 1,000 like in previous updates. Alright, how about vegetables? They're... Well, it's increasing, just not by enough. I think one of our biggest issues right now is, I wonder if I should upgrade this one. Well, I can't, because they're lacking in food and clothing somehow. How? Hey, where's our leather worker? It's like 2 people working here. I'll have 1 person here. But we still need to have more immigrants somehow, and also more food. So we can add another house here or over here, maybe? Oh, what are you even doing over there? Move you over here. I really need my workers to work faster. And I need more immigrants, obviously. There we go. There. So we're gonna have a couple of things over here and houses over here. So I want like a storage room and a granary here. I don't know what else, but should I upgrade the tannery? Or not upgrade, I mean add another worker to the tannery. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can basically add more houses here. But I think what I'll need the most right now is carrots. I'd have to go this way. We do have a forester's hut here, so I have to be careful. I think I want to avoid like messing things up, I guess. And we can have some sort of housing here. What about water wells? Now that I think about it. I guess I could have a water well set up over here, or maybe over here. All things considering, I'll definitely need one around in here. I really want to avoid forest fires here. Not gonna put a well right there. But hey, at least we have access to water. Requires underground water. There's literally water right there. I'll just put you right there. And then, I'm gonna do my best to avoid, going stuff in places where I don't want them. And this is all just gonna be vegetables. Is it not gonna let me? Not gonna let me, is it? Too steep. Literally how? Hang on. There's a certain spot somewhere around here where it's too steep. Let me try it over here. Right around here. Why? Is it too steep over here as well? Damn it. Not enough goods. Still not gonna let me build here. That's odd. It's not gonna let me build. What's in the way? I mean, I was able to build right here. Why wasn't I able? Why am I not able to build right here? Maybe maybe if I did it like this. And it keeps doing that, even though it was Y earlier. It's being weird. What the hell? So I don't think I can build right here. I think I'm gonna get rid of this road here. What I'm going to have to do is, I didn't even notice this was here. Alright, you really don't need to be right there. You're in the way. And I'm just going to do my best to, grow as much as I can. That's like 9 burgage plots. That should be fine, right? And it doesn't really interfere much into our forestry service. In fact, I could possibly expand. Who knows? But anyway, that means a lot more vegetables. I am not going to have a deficit. I'm going to grow so many vegetables that it goes into the 2000s. I should move this. I should build this thing someplace else and move it. How are we doing with charcoal? We're still not able to grow enough. I'm having so many things built at once. So how about these guys? Still not able to get... Somehow we're low on shield? I must have sold some. No. I actually, it must be a population problem. It's definitely a population problem. So I can only hope more people decide that they want to move in. Yeah, it's a population problem. So not only do we have... Oh, that just... Sometimes this game glitches in weird ways. Are you guys doing your job at all? Yeah, kind of, I guess. Dedicated livestock and everything. And how are we doing with the sheep? They'll be growing, I guess. I wish there were more things we could do with the yarn. There's just not enough we can do with the yarn at all. Like, you can't make certain luxuries like blankets. Blankets are a thing, and the dogs are barking again. Obviously, it's something outside.
This is heavier than it looks.
And I don't think people are gonna move in for a while. I should actually wait for some of these to be done. How are we doing? We got enough crossbows, I guess, just not enough warriors. And we can't seem to focus the crossbow militiamen. I mean, we do need the spearmen and the knights the most. Let's go with a 1% tax. that will wow, it doesn't even hurt our approval. Wait for all of these to be finished. They're finishing pretty quickly, actually. Whoa! Damn thing. This game, like, loves to fly, doesn't it? And to think of it, this area is not anywhere near as wide as these. I mean, they're long enough that they can get the job done, but okay, these are done finally. Also want to double the pop. I imagine having, you know what? I actually want to upgrade this burgers plot to burgers plot level 3, just because I just want to see a care farm that just goes from humble beginnings to being the most epic, you know, richest farmer on the land. We could do like these two at the side. They got the most land, I guess, and the practically rule the world. They're the richest men in the land because they basically save everyone from starvation. That's gonna be how it's gonna be. Yeah. And then we need to build more houses over here. We're producing vegetables, we're producing eggs. The problem is meat, and we need a lot of it. It's amazing that I'm taxing these guys like 1% and it's not eating my approval. Look at all these taxes. Having a trade tax might help me with my trading problem. Then again, maybe not. Who knows? Let's raise this up a bit. Definitely want more crossbows. Actually, I do need more immigrants as well. I will always need more immigrants. And let's go ahead and deal with the coal here. See, this is basically where I'm having my industry. In fact, I can just build more of my industry over here. I don't care. I don't even care about invaders. I didn't think of it. This is a nice hill. That actually isn't a bad spot for castle. I would have liked to have built one over here, but not really worth it. 1,000 firewood. Damn, that's a lot. I'll need burgage plots. I want a lot of high-level burgage plots. We're considered a large village now, with a population of 200, and we're still trying to build all these. Yeah, these are a little bit thin. Oh, I should have made it a little bit wider. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9 houses. I should have made it 8 instead to make it wide enough, because you want to produce a lot of food. Like, we want the small houses, big land areas. Like, small land, big land. Real big land. Yeah, but we're still having trouble producing food for everybody. Still having a weapons problem. No matter how much I try to trade for, can't seem to get enough. So let's try getting more workers here. Maybe I'll be able to import more a little bit more quickly. So in each of these, we have like one forester family. Over here is a bit of a mess. What? Hang on. Hello? Excuse me, sir? How are you doing that? That is impressive that you're able to do that with your mind, but Otts. Otts. I do believe you're a witch. I might have to kill you now.
Why do I have to carry this?
Oh, is the snow starting to melt? We're still cutting an awful lot of trees here. Still struggling to get population and the food problem because our population jumped up pretty quickly. Ish. Anyway, a lot of these still aren't how did you suddenly jump up and pop people living here? Hang on. So you're gonna do your job, buddy. You're gonna get us some food. You're gonna feed the masses. But these plots still aren't done, frustratingly enough. How have we not imported more spears? This is a very serious problem. I don't think I'll ever be able to import enough spears than last time. Last time, I wasn't able to import enough spears, and everyone died. And now I have even less spears than before. Hang on. How many horses do I got? One. The fact that I can't get enough spears pisses me off. Oh, now you decide to get me some spears. So how's that gonna do? You guys gonna get me what I need? Gonna get me some manpower? Okay, that's okay, I guess. You know, I'm surprised that people have been moving in so quickly. So I don't really want to expand just yet. I just want to get these veggies out. So I'm really annoyed. I need a projected amount of money what I'm going to make for my for some of these people because I can't really tell. And obviously they want certain commodities. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just can't tell how much I'm making basically. How many Burgage Plus? I currently have 5 level 2, which means I get 5 coins per month, which isn't much actually. I wouldn't mind being able to upgrade all of them, but that would very much lower the happiness, especially considering we need a lot of food. Like, food production is going to be a problem. In the marketplace, well, we don't really need to expand it. I don't even understand what half these guys are doing. Where are you guys going? Oh, you're just... Why are you going that way? Okay. Right, so spears really hasn't been expanded upon. Looks like some of them are full. A lot of them are not, because we're still trying to get more immigrants here. A lot of them have actually just almost immediately started moving into these places. But what I need now is eggs. That's about it. That's about all I can get. Okay, this one's finally finished. Carrots. What about this one? Not done. Come on, buddy. It's sitting right there. There are literally 4 builders just running around not doing their job. Also, maybe having a forester over here wouldn't hurt. But these guys are just ignoring this for some reason. Like, I have so many villagers around this area, so close by, and they're not finishing this one thing that's been sitting here for over a month. No, okay. Guess they didn't even have the logs that were needed. Another frustrating thing. So, I don't know why the dogs are making such a racket. So, I wish I could set this as a priority so people could store stuff in there properly. Also, look at this. I can't really get them to plant fast enough, so we've basically eaten up a lot of this stuff here. And I still gotta expand. I got 2 logs. I don't exactly want to have a huge industry in wood at the moment, or like planks, but having enough planks is gonna be what we need. Who knows, maybe I will at some point expand upon that, but not now. Anyway, do I finally have a horse now? Let's go ahead and assign him. I am quite hungry. Thankfully, we got 3 months worth of food, and since it's harvesting season now, looks like this place is done. So, what did I want to do over here? I think it was like sheep breeding, charcoal, deep mining, obviously. What else would there be? I don't think it's going to be trade, but in fact, we can just ignore trade entirely. Oh yeah, we definitely want to do wild berries, but I don't know if we'll be able to get to advanced skinning anytime soon. Oddly enough, I never go down this route. Yeah, I don't really focus on this, do I? It's because they're a little bit restrictive and it's very hard to specialize in this one. Plus, there's not enough incentive going this route. There really isn't. I mean, they've added a little bit more, but it doesn't tickle my fancy. It's only useful for when you don't really have much of resources to take care of here. Because look, the only thing that we're rich in is wild animals, and that's it. And we still haven't really been able, we can't even hunt enough of these based on the fact that there's just never enough wild animals. So we have to specialize in meat or not growing, but raising sheep, basically. Because the only thing this place is good for is grazing. And we can't forget about another thing. Oh, I can't upgrade it because, why? Oh, they don't have any food. Makes sense. Kind of. Are you serious? Now of all times, where? I can't claim that. So I can't even do anything about those bandits over there yet. Because I had to worry about other bandits. And also, let's see. I still am not importing enough spears. It's pissing me off. Hang on. According to this, not enough charcoal, and I want to make more charcoal. We'll be able to make at some point, just not now. I also want to open another route right here. So what can I do? I can open up, I can go to trade logistics to make it easier for trade. Dogs are still making a racket. I hate that so much. I'm running out of water too. I've been eating way too many cookies. I gotta stop eating that.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
So I could potentially, I guess, have a weaver's workshop somewhere around here. Because I'm growing a semi-decent amount of things here. I also have to worry about the fact that I might need to... I really am like going to a lot of places to produce resources. The only renewable resources, of course, are logging industry and vegetables, but I don't want to sell any of my vegetables. But it probably wouldn't hurt to get some more granaries over here. Another granary, another storage. We still seem to have a food variety problem. Now we're getting eggs. It's just we're never going to produce enough eggs. I also kind of want to butcher.
From time to time. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Come one, come all.
So since I can upgrade this, I'm going to upgrade that, and I'm going to get butcher shop. And what else seems to be a problem? Well, we're growing more vegetables, and that'll have to do. And of course, we'll have to worry about the fact that these can get filled up. That's why you kind of want to upgrade these, or at least some of them, so you don't have to risk losing them all. What is it gotta take to get these things filled up? My goodness. Let's take care of that. Is there anything over here? Maybe I should have like a dedicated worker for at least one of these stables, because I'm pretty frustrated right now. Well, they're not. I don't know. They're finally delivering stuff. So one of the issues I have, nobody's filling these up. That's my major issue I have right now. Hopefully I can get more workers. Hang on. Okay, this place is the most filled up, and I can't upgrade it, so... Enemy unit has been spotted. Oh, all the way over there. Okay. So... I failed to get any new spears. As for why... I don't know. I'm gonna blame my traders because that's just what it took them. They took their sweet time to get their job done. I don't know what they were doing. They wasted my time, a lot of precious time getting the things I need. And I'm actually not happy about that. They've actually been completely useless this entire game. It's only 19 and I asked for so much. So here comes these guys over here. The knights are not gonna make it in time. They're too far away and they get too easily like exhausted.
My liege, my lord.
All right. Get to work here. These guys can't move to save their lives. I had to make this as thin as possible. And my knights just aren't going to make it in time. They're too far away. I probably should have just built it in the center. I built it over here. I mean, I guess the problem is having a castle at the center would have been the best possible choice. I just didn't do that. So one of these guys should have a decent enough experience. Well, two of them do. Still can't import enough spears. Where's the joiner's workshop? Here. I ordered them to make only 60. Why do I have so many right now? Whoops. So, why are you guys just... I guess I might have to import something else then, if they're not gonna import spears. Like, I ordered spears a long time ago. I have a dedicated importer, but they still wouldn't import it. So I'm convinced that okay, that is very expensive. I can't sell anything here. Come on, man. Expose stocks. Too bad I can't upgrade this. Not even that far away, but you know, even being like a couple 100 feet away, I would say 100 yards away, somehow makes it impossible for me to do my job. And still no spears. The fact that I could not import any spears pisses me off. Like, I kept... I even raised it to 10 instead of 5 because they weren't really trading fast enough. Anywhere near fast enough. So I gotta go to defense. These guys gotta go to serious defense. So that's one army right there. What are these guys doing? It looks like they're trying to So I need you guys to move. Please do not run. Why would you run? Anyway, those guys at the very least are gonna die. I'm not sure why they're going that way. I don't know what they're doing. I'm definitely gonna have to have these guys hustle over here.
Yes, sire.
They immediately broke. What are these guys doing? I'm sorry, that one brigand completely ignored. Yeah, easy win. Even though I couldn't get a full army because my traders were incompetent this entire game. Easy win. The only thing that saved me was my archers. I do not understand why they would not trade. They just suddenly stopped trading for a full 6 months for the weapons I need. And I had the money too. Like, I'm able to export, but I'm not able to import what I need. Oh, did I open that? I don't even remember doing that. I wouldn't mind importing some stuff. Why not? I'll import like some 2 of these. And they still refuse to import any weapons. That is disgusting. Like, I'm exporting, but I'm not able to import. Why? Well, I guess we're alone on this. So I think it might be a lot easier to just import the raw materials as opposed to like doing anything else. I'll just do this. Like, import like 50 ore. Especially since I can't get... Oh, finally, I got a couple of spears. Did I? No, I didn't. What did I import? It must have been the ore. It was... I was able to import ore almost immediately, but not weapons. Okay, the game is just going against me then. The game is officially against me. It is like working against me right now. So I got more than enough. Where's my blacksmith? So now I'm just gonna start producing spears. The fact that I was able to import ore but not spears is absolutely ridiculous. And we still have a food problem. I mean, they're... Oh. Let's just upgrade this. We're doing this far. We're getting more immigrants over here. Still struggling with this over here. Why am I struggling to get... Do I have to struggle to... Oh, I'm producing spears now. I'm producing spears faster than I'm importing spears. That's how much of a terrible situation I'm in now. What did I even sell or pay for? I paid 100 for something and I didn't... The only thing... I don't know. What did I buy? I'm confused. I paid 100 for something and I have no idea what. Oh, I have 500 veggies now. This is absolutely wonderful news. Apparently we're very low on leather, but that's obvious. That's because I'm producing a lot of shoes. We'll be able to take care of that problem later. So these houses just aren't wide enough. Now that I think about it, I do need a tavern as well. Where would I build a tavern? I mean, I can definitely put it right here. There's actually room to build a tavern right here. I'm gonna put that there. So my treasury has been going up, thankfully. Not by much, but it has been going up. Our trade really could be better. And the only thing that I'm actually able to do is, well, make my weaponry as opposed to importing it. I'm literally having to use a blacksmith to make the weapons. Oh, I actually have helmets now. That's great news. So my soldiers are less likely to die. And what did I buy? What did I buy? What did you guys buy? That was 30 something, so it must have been spears, maybe? I mean, it might have been the helmets, actually. I don't know. In fact, I can't even... Oh. Oh! I forgot about you guys. So I got to grab 2 of these guys. You don't have to run. I'm not concerned. I'm not too concerned, but I completely forgot that those guys existed. Alright, let's make sure we got this done. We do. So I want to get logging a bit. That's a small stable.
We need more workers here.
So we got so much firewood. I need dedicated traders for firewood. I'm gonna establish a route, even though it's pretty expensive, but I'm gonna establish a route. And I'm gonna build another set of these. Having a lot of charcoal is important.
Fire! My liege!
How are we doing? I mean, my bloomery is doing their job, so...
Men! Advance! My liege, men!
You know, there's another thing that involves castle fights, and that's going medieval, which is a much more fun in terms of... I mean, there's a lot less units going after you, but it's basically... you build your own... It's the RimWorld version of...
March!
It's like RimWorld, is what I'm trying to say. Also, let's go ahead and grab this. I'm gonna claim Zoe. I'm gonna claim Zoe, and then I'm gonna claim this area. I'm still trying to... I might have to tax people a little bit more, but it's not like I'm making much anyway. So... Are you gonna stop anytime soon?
Faster!
Thankfully, these guys are semi-prepared. Guys are trying to go straight for my archers right now. How are you not taking any damage? Okay, now they're taking damage. And they broke instantly. Victory.
Yes, sire! My lord! Sire!
You guys can just go home.
Run!
So how are we doing with food? It really could be better. Oh, hold on. Alright, send Reese. This belongs to my treasury now. Okay, what else do I need? So, I'm still having trouble getting the food that I need. It's the best I can hope for is to do this. Our granaries need to really empty those things out. Exposed stocks, burgage blot. So I really need those vegetables. Let's get as many of these guys to work as possible. This thing's not done. Treasury change. I managed to claims way. Yay. So still not able to import weaponry for frustrating reasons. That will... Man, that's so annoying. No spears. I haven't imported any spears. I have managed to import helmets somehow, but not spears. I even have a dedicated trader too, so the fact that I can't even get these spears I want is absolutely ridiculous. This is taking... It's awful. Okay, why am I hate this bug so much. When I'm looking inside a certain province, it should update. It really should. But a lot of times, sometimes it randomly changes to another province when I'm not even looking at that one, and I had to deal with just a lot of annoying stuff here. I'm still having trouble getting everyone to gather the food. I have a lot of people working to get it. I should have a lot of vegetables, but I don't. Okay, what about the sheep though? I might have to import more lambs. I mean, sure, it'll be costly, but I really need to import more lambs. Pantry is full again. I have so many people right now trying to get this stuff. So, what else seems to be the problem? I'm convinced I'm not going to be able to get my stuff that I need. I mean, at least I'm exporting some of this, but it looks like I might have to build another trade house because I can't even get some of the stuff I need. I need charcoal. I'm not able to produce enough. What did I import? Helmets and maybe a spear, I don't know. I definitely imported iron ore, that's for sure. But I'm gonna have to temporarily stop trade. And I can't import anything from here. Let's temporarily stop the trade of this as well, because I really need the money. Oh, what did I just buy all of a sudden? Spears. For once, I actually have I'm broke, but I have spears now. I'm gonna work on making the rest of them. Too bad I can't make gambeson. Oh wow, a lot of these places have people moving into them. And definitely gonna be producing more food, that's for sure. Not enough food, but more food, definitely. And we're not producing enough eggs either. But I have a lot of people working in the granaries. In fact, I need to have as many people working in the granaries as possible. I'm still not making any charcoal. Like, I shouldn't even be having to think about this. I'm just struggling to make charcoal. Also, berries is just always going to be a problem. I would... Let's see. I don't think I have enough manpower at the moment for... Yeah, I don't think I... Yeah, I definitely don't have enough manpower. So... Let's see. This area is supposed to be the industrious. This area is supposed to get me a lot of food. So I could potentially export some of my lambs. Problem is I can't. Also, let's see, trade. Bandit camp. Well, we could use some extra cash, I guess. Don't run, don't run, don't run. So I'd very much like to expand, but I feel like food is going to be an issue if I don't get that settled. Right now, what I really want is more sheep. Let's just go ahead and import more. We have like 14 sheep right now. Did I not stop trade for certain things? I know I had this sent to my next region, but I must have sent it to the wrong region. I'd much rather send it to a specific region. Not enough veggies. Actually, can you trade in salt? Oh, you can. I could potentially just export a whole bunch of salt. Now that I think about it, pickled vegetables are not a thing yet. Salt was used for pickling vegetables, right? So that doesn't even exist yet. Are we gonna get pickled veggies? That's something I'd really like to have. That would very greatly raise the life expectancy as well.
Yes, sire.
How are we doing? That's 500 veggies. I'd really like to have more. I mean, honestly, look at all this. That's a lot of veggies.
Men! Your orders? Fire! March! My liege!
Are they gonna show up or not? Doesn't look like it.
Men! Yes, sire!
They still haven't seen us. Okay, now they started moving. Why does it look like it's over there as opposed to over here? That's a visual bug if ever I've seen one.
Your orders, my liege. Yes, sire!
I gotta wait for these guys to go over here.
My liege.
Is one of them like far away somewhere or something? I don't know. It eats stone deposits. The family is now they're just mocking me at this point. Whoa. Give them food or they might starve. They're starving for... And they immediately broke.
Yes, sire! My liege, my lord!
Might as well give it to my treasury.
Faster!
It must be over here. Is it over here? No, it isn't. Not over here either. I'm confused as to why I didn't make any money then. I guess we can transfer it over to the region. I wish you could transfer some wealth to regions based on your treasury.
Your orders!
That would be really nice. Treasury change by 1. Excellent. I'm gonna need another trader. I need to make more money somehow. I still haven't made enough charcoal. Looks like we got enough villagers that have moved in. We're still having a food problem though. Look at how bad of our food problem is. It's 480. It's going up actually. What I need is for it to go to well over 1,000. Problem is I can't seem to do that at all. And I guess one of the reasons why it's doing that is because every time these things get overfilled, they have to stop, and and frustratingly enough, it makes it so a lot of crops don't get gathered. Luckily, they're still gathering a lot of the crops. Over here, it's like so wide. Look at that. I mean, thankfully, we are growing a lot right now. How's our oxen? Looks like we don't have enough. I'm gonna import some, maybe 3 more. No, 4 more. Are you still there? Did I not send you back? No, you're just...
Pick up the pace!
I'm very confused as to why...
Move quickly!
You know what, it's fine. And right now we're getting well over 500 veggies now. You know, the only reason why I placed this logging camp right here is so I could, make sure I have enough wood.
Your orders!
And honestly, we're a very piss poor situation. And for whatever reason, I still can't make enough charcoal. It keeps going into the neckers. It's at 80 now. It's going up. Barely going up. And starting to go up. Oh, we're in the 10. We're in the double digits. Hell yeah, double digits. Double digit charcoal. Oh, yeah. Going up. Keep going up. No. Yep. Up. Go up. There. 16, 18. We might actually be able to make enough for once. I hate how charcoal is much more durable than wood. Every time they get people get firewood and they're like 100 yards away, they're immediately out of firewood, so they have to go back and get some more. How about our sheep? Well, it's slowly going up. And I think we got more than enough spears, so now I want to go for... Where is it? There you are. I want to go for this, so I can make more bows. Too bad the regional wealth is still terrible. How do I fix that problem? What if I made wooden parts and sold them? Can't even open that up. So how's our leather? We're in this, we only have 50. So we got 4 hides. Little to no meat. Looks like I'm gonna have to expand upon my housing, but I don't have much money to add to that. I want to export some more, if at all possible. Oh, I finally at the 600 veggie mark. I thought we were gonna have a little bit of trouble this time of year. Alright then, I think it's about time we started adding more housing here. Alright. That looks a little bit strange, but we'll go for it. Okay, that was wrong. And naturally, okay, I guess I can't get that on there properly. That's what? 2 dozen houses? How many houses is that? Now that I think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'll assume it's 11 on the inside as well. It's very nearly a dozen right there. Okay, maybe not do that. Hang on. What about water wells? I definitely want to build another water well. I guess I could build another one over here, maybe, or over here, or even over here. I could build not enough goods. I have quite literally overspent on logging, so I'm gonna do this so we can like do a little bit better. I might have to remove one of these woodcutter lodges. I can move it over to here and we should be able to do fairly well, because I'm just eating up a lot of my logs here. We're not able to grow this stuff fast enough, for crying out loud. Also, I could really use some water. I have to, you know, we'll get a little bit more done before I get some water. Or maybe a snack. I can't keep eating these cookies. I need a proper snack. You see how silly some of this looks? But hey, we got another road. And I think, well, we don't have enough food. We're not really at the 600 mark anymore. But we'll want to add another... I guess I can either put them over here, or I could do something else with that. I don't know. I just go play more Kingdom Come Deliverance or something. Oh, the treasury changed by 2. Hell yeah, we're making money. Honestly, I would never be able to pay off all my debts. Am I still importing this? Did I not say no trade? Why are you still importing that? Don't import anymore. It's costing me a lot of money. Oh, are people already moving in? That was fast. So, let's see. What I need is chicken coops. Because we need the food, obviously. Ah, that one's not done. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go for like 5 chicken coops, I guess. And what about trade? We're doing our... Oh, we actually made more cash. Yay. So there are other ways I can make more regional wealth, and that's by upgrading these. But I still need more food variety. I could just upgrade these, which which is what I've been trying to do for quite some time. Food variety is still a very serious problem right now. And it's not just that. Let's see. Look at all those shields. How are we doing with firewood? We're doing very well. And apparently I don't have a forester over here. I don't know why. I think it might be a good idea for me to move this right over to here, because please let me put that there. Alright. Even though, no, let's just put this at the highest priority, because this is what I've been doing. Then again, I could have some more of my firewood people work over here. Now, having these work like right next to a logging camp might not be the best choice. But I need this logging camp to do its job so I can have my saw pits do their job. My saw pits are supposed to produce 100 at a time. Which is fine, that's what it's supposed to do. Would it be done? Man, I can't even see where the Forester hut is. It is practically invisible. Look at this. You can't see a darn thing because the trees are all completely covering the place. Oh, that's right. Oh, they're not done. Never mind. I don't know why, but they started finishing those first. And people have already moved in, too. People are already moving into these places. Let's just add chickens in these areas since they've moved in. Alright, so I could put logging or something else over here. I don't know. I just need to produce a decent amount of food, which we're just currently struggling to do. Food is always going to be a problem. And we got a ton of fuel that I cannot get rid of. But hey, at least we finally got some charcoal. This one building that should have been finished a long time ago. I don't know what you guys are doing, but do your job that I asked you to do. This one's finished? Alright. Maybe have 3, but I'll need another Forester hut somewhere on this side. You always have like one more here. Do I only have 1 Forester per hut? No, I got 2. Why am I struggling over here? There's another Forester right here. Where are they? What are they doing? Just twiddling their thumbs? I don't know. I'd like another logging industry over here, maybe. Treasury has changed by 3. Excellent. Alright, so I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally, that's literally just 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And people are moving in like crazy too. Hopefully we'll have enough eggs. I mean, that's only a buffer to prevent my people from starving in the case of emergency. Right now we only have like 360 vegetables. Let's see, I got 3 granaries at least, so we'll have those guys get to work. And maybe I kind of want to explore the area. Why is this thing like completely covering this entire place? Anyway, we should be able to get a lot more vegetables now. I just need to have a lot of granary storage workers, food storage workers, so that they can grab as much food as they possibly can. Right now I can't even sell any charcoal, which I'd really like to do. Now, what else should I do? I want to expand over here, but that's gonna also be posing a problem because I need a lot of food. And there's gonna be the issue of logs. I cannot export logs. So that's also gonna be a problem. The best I can do is export coal because this area is just way too small for any production. Look at how small the place is. You can't really have that big of a population in this area. Over here, we can basically we can export salt. Obviously, I want to rush down whatever this is for. I can't remember. And also maybe an orchard field. I don't know. No, not orchard field. We definitely want to get breeding for this. So we want to go rush down the ore thing, unlit ore, and then the other. I don't know. I'm actually really dizzy. I don't have any water. I gotta get water. I'll be right back. I'm so incredibly thirsty. But anyway, if you're watching this right now, please leave a like and subscribe and a follow. Also comment. That really helps me out a lot. Anyway, I'll be right back. finally got some water. And need to drink a lot of water. I've been so thirsty. Oh man, where are my glasses? Actually, I wonder what the weather is today. Or the whole weather forecast. I want to check. Let me check the weather forecast. You're gonna look at this game screen real quick. The weather forecast, well, for me is like, ooh, it's gonna be pretty warm tomorrow. Like, it's gonna get to high 80s. Well, I mean, it is still September, so it makes sense. But normally it gets really cold at night. To be fair, we'll expect that during October. Maybe not today. But I guess once it gets warmer, I can go out. Try to feel healthier. I've been feeling awful. For whatever reason. I'm trying to make myself feel better, but it's really hard to do. And we're still having trouble getting food variety. I hate the fact that getting food, like, importing food is incredibly expensive. Work area is empty. What work area? This work area is not empty. It's just growing. You guys really like to complain, do you? I have like one person doing that. Alright. So, I'd love to go over here, but I think considering this area's got too small of a... Wait, does it actually have money? Well, maybe I could build stuff here. There is stone in my way. But I could build stuff here. So I could... What I'd like to do... is get some of my... woodland industry maybe over up here, and let's see about my housing. Where can I build housing? Because this stone deposit is in my way. Because I want to get where I would normally put my marketplace is right around here, but I guess I can put it right here and have like a dedicated thing right there. That being said, getting over here is more important to me, so wonder why this guy hasn't been claiming anything. Hasn't really claimed anything at all. Oh, hang on, that door's wide open. Wait. Let me think. We'll just wait until that regional wealth goes up, I guess. And until these are all done, so I can add more goats. What about the butcher shop? Where's the butcher shop? I added a butcher shop, right? The cobbler. There's a burgage plot level 2, so I was going to add a butcher shop right here, so I'm going to have them work on that.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine
Step
selection.
right up and sample. Leather. Perfect for boots. And sample.
Alright.
Well, anything.
Leather. Perfect for boots,
Feast your
belts,
eyes
and...
on our fine
well,
selection.
anything really.
Ooh, we got 25 lambs now. I want to be... I really want to be importing more sheep, so let's just jump this up a little bit. Okay. So this area is not in the best sorts. I still gotta wait here. Looks like people have already immigrated here too. Wait, what does sheep cost? I mean, not sheep, but the why do goats cost less than every 150 days? Honestly, I think chickens should offer a little bit of meat as well. Alright. Come on, man. Don't make me wait. Alright, we can't forget about chickens. And that will be an okay amount of stuff, I guess. Not enough, mind you. Look at all that charcoal too. So yeah, we got well over 100 households. Great. Currently we don't have a problem with firewood, so well, we're not gonna have a problem with firewood. Well, even when we know that we'll be able to, we'll have more than enough time to fix it if it happens. Is this done yet? No. I'd love to raise the happiness, not though. They're still complaining about. Even though man, I'd love to have salt. Let's see. I'm gonna change it to 100. There's no reason for them to start slaying sheep just yet. So what I need to do, according to this, I can have 295 sheep. I want to expand upon that. So basically I can practically do this. So there's a road right here. I can build like some sheep farm up here. And this is the King's Road that exists. Anyway, I want to claim that, but I can't. I just realized. I need more influence. And maybe remove some of this. I hate how small this thing is. Why can't I expand this one thing that's practically in the way? Anyway, I can definitely build another one of these over here or over here. Or I could put this right here. Why not? Oh, wow. So, how many eggs have we produced? Not much. Despite the fact that I got a lot of burger plots, I don't think I'm gonna make enough here. And I'm gonna delete these as well because I don't need them. I wonder if I can build it. No, I guess not. So I could build more food over here potentially. Oh, that's stone. That's free stone. Yay! Sweet, glorious stone. You know, I can't really tell if I've made enough water wells. I was hoping to build one right here. There's our hitching post right here of all places. Yeah, I put it there for this. They're doing their job. So a lot of people are gonna move in there. We still have a vegetable problem. I hate the fact that that's still a problem for me. So I'll build that right there. I'm trying to see the road here. I can't. And I'll do that, I guess. And we'll have like a major farm over here, I guess. Have it as wide as possible. Because I'm still struggling to fill these up. Like, these places should be more than big enough to produce all that food. Problem is we're not producing enough, and I think the major issue it's pretty obvious what the issue is. It's the pantries. We're not able to fill enough of the pantries. What I should also probably do is and naturally these things get overfilled, and apparently they're not able to even get enough clothes because we don't have enough leather either. Now that I think about it, let's go to the tannery, have them do their job over there, and we should be able to get a decent amount of goats too. Oh well. So I'll suppose stocks, because of course, yeah, these really had to be upgraded. Anyway, do we have enough granaries? Not really. I mean, they're getting all the food that we need, but let's see. I'd also like to make sales of charcoal, but I can't afford it. That's unfortunate. So I can definitely start opening stuff over here. How do I center this? So I could probably build my marketplace right here, of all places. You know, this could be the center. I don't know about my army though. I don't think my army could react in time because again, this area is really poor. I have 300 in my treasury, so I can't really hire anyone to help protect the area. I could have crossbowmen just sit around waiting prepared. Maybe I should wait until the next invasion. What else can I here? Oh yeah, I could just shoe in a bunch of workers here. According to this, we definitely can import some more oxen. Maybe I probably should. It does kind of help a bit. But I guess we'll worry about the sheep more than anything else. So I'll put that at 30. Because I want to be able to import as many sheep as I possibly can. Currently have 30 lambs. Okay, I can definitely get another logging industry in this area. 3 logging camps doesn't hurt that much. Although, let's see. Having an extra forester hut or 2 might not hurt. Then again, I don't think I actually need that many. Okay. God, I'm hungry. So I definitely would probably want to get logging done over here. Get some other stuff done over here. I don't know about this road. Is this like a King's Road or something? Looks a wee bit silly, the road, as you can see. Didn't they say something about rows forming naturally? It's weird that they don't. Because I saw a lot of people just coming through here, but a road never really formed. A pathway never really formed, so... I know that was showcased before, and I don't know why it's not a thing right now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That's 3 areas worth of food. So if I'm gonna build another burgage plot, I think I'm gonna do it like this. Let's see, how's our timber? Timber's fine. Houses over here. Could be a farm or anything. And we have more than enough room to just dump more houses over here. Alright. We have 300. I'm trying to save up so I can open up a new trade route for my coal. Oh, we got enough. Let's wait until we get a little bit more. Because I want to be able to sell a decent amount of coal here. So I only have like 3 of these. I want more. Did I finally get logging here? Finally. I wonder what would happen if I just built like a forestry right smack dab in the middle of the housing. Like I could have done that temporarily at the start now that I think about it. I need to come up with ways to do all this. Still not selling enough. You know what? Let's just go ahead and buy it out. So we're pretty low on leather, and I really want to establish a trade route as soon as they've made enough. Anyway, we're gonna build another charcoal kiln. Right about here, I guess. What happened? More people moving in. So we're gonna get a lot more workers coming in to these places. And they're gonna start producing more hides and meat and a little bit more eggs. Maybe not enough eggs, but they'll produce a bit more. Not enough funds for importing livestock. Well, that's fine. We, still not really producing enough in terms of money. I actually want to be able to upgrade as many of these burgage plots as I can, especially ones on the outskirts, but I can't because these are closest, so they take priority. These I can upgrade myself though, like even though there's no gigantic amount of veggies right now. We still have a veggie problem. the very least, I'm making some cash. I really hate how these burgage plots, even when you level them, it only gives you like level 2, that gives you 1 coin. Level 3, that gives you 2 coins. I think that's really ridiculous. Not 3 coins. It gives you 2 level 3 gives you 2 coins. And honestly, I don't like that. It's kind of dumb. The region, it has only like 1 regional wealth, and I don't really like that. I don't get what the point of that is. Like, at least make it so they add a little bit more than that, as opposed to have it only being 2. Because adding regional wealth barely adds to anything. I mean, adding the better burger spots barely adds to anything. So like, there's hardly any reason to do it other than go through these routes. So it's kind of frustrating. Alright, so when are we gonna import more sheep? I'd like to import more sheep. I'd like to have a lot of sheep right now. There appears to be a bit of fertility in Manor, but I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, it's not really worth it. I also want to get rid of this road. I want to add another section of food growing so that we can produce enough veggies. We want to like overproduce it in terms of veggies. How's this? Let's go ahead and deal with that. I think I have what? 1, 2, and 3 firewood places. Should be fine. Looks like we got a lot of people working on getting logs. And I gotta wait for most of these to be filled up. And they'll get me the eggs and stuff I need. I kind of wish they raised the egg production a little bit higher. I don't know, I'm used to eggs, like, it doesn't have to be enough to feed other towns, but themselves, basically. Because, at the very least, that household itself will not starve. Maybe they'll be malnourished a little bit because they don't have a proper variety of food, but at the very least, they get more. Gosh, I feel hungry. Maybe I should, you know, post a link again. You know, boost my viewership a bit. I've been getting viewership on Twitch though, which is nice. Hang on, I'm still trying to get the link here. Yeah, let me edit it so that they know what game this is. You know, I feel tired, but I am not tired enough to not want to keep playing the game. I'm gonna keep thing here. Just let me get this links out here. It's one. Hey, how impossible it is to get links on X for your Rumble account. But, you know. Well, I got that one. That's fine. Honestly, live streaming is pretty brutal. I will have to stream like crazy. I'm looking at like 2 or 3. There are like 3 people. One of them I actually occasionally watch. These guys really eat up all your all the viewership. That's a lot of people watching today. They don't really watch any. Well, there are other people that got like 10, 15 viewers. Some got 50 viewers. You know, these guys do really well. But it's really hard for me to get like a good viewership on Twitch and YouTube. It's much easier to get it. But I actually want to get my viewership up on Rumble as best I can. Look at that. Yeah, I'm all the way to the back on the 3rd page too. One of these days I'm gonna boost my viewership on there. Maybe not. Anyway, I do want to be playing Medieval Dynasty though. It's been a really long time, honestly, since I've even bothered. Let's see, have these been moved into yet? No. We got 700 veggies now, which is great news. I also want to add another granary, maybe over here. Although I'm not sure about adding another granary right here. It might be better to add a granary over here or maybe over here. But then again, having it over here probably doesn't hurt either. Or my granaries. My granaries are just completely filled up. No, not all of them. This one needs to be filled up too. Because I want to get as many veggies as I possibly can. I can't get as much eggs as I possibly can. I'd love to, but I can't. And I'd love to be able to upgrade this. I can. Should I though? I wanted to upgrade these things in the back, but I can't. Because, you know, first come, first serve and all that. I mean, to be fair, it's very difficult for me to get the food that is needed. I had to produce as much sheep as possible, and it takes a lot of time. Alright. So, I want to produce another thing over here. That's a King's Road, apparently. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. Well... I'm gonna do this. We'll have an awkward looking farm production here. And I'll have... I don't know. We can just put a granary right here, or maybe some sort of farm. So this can be right here. Over here, I want to really just have another sheep farm here. Put that right there. We'll be able to get another road that goes through here. This road literally ends. And I gotta have this merge over here. So we got another road here. We'll have our... I had no idea what I want over here, I'll be honest. But, where are you? Here you are. Okay, I guess not. Alright, there we go. That's 112. That's great news. So we can have up to 300 sheep or something, I guess. And having another water well right about here, along with a farmhouse. Not a farmhouse, but a sheep farm. I think I want the sheep farm over here. So sheep farm and another granary. There's not much else that I want. I do want to build a weaver's workshop. Although there's no good place for me to put it but over here. Even though I think it'd be better if I put the weaver's workshop closest to where the sheep are, maybe? I don't know. I don't want to put it all the way over there, that's the thing. But we should have a fairly... Why is that only 100 pasture space? I thought it said 117. Is 100 the max? Oh well. I guess 100 is the max. I want to keep importing sheep. How are we doing? We got 23. We're still importing livestock. And since we're at it, let's see. It's fine. So I really want to do this. And why? Literally why? So I want to build... Where can I build the logging industry? So I want to build logging right here. This log camp has kind of outgrown itself. And in all honesty, I don't know what to do with a logging camp right there. I want to actually just have like 2 firewood things here. And I don't know about logging. Because just having them, just 2 of them ready up over here should be fine enough. And just dealing with a bunch of firewood. Because we do want to have as much firewood and charcoal as we can. And I want to have maybe a storage room near it too. So we can have a storage room, a granary. I don't think we can get a granary in here though. Yeah, I don't think we can get a granary here. Whew. Man, I'm hungry. I should drink water to stave off my hunger. But look, that should get me a lot of eggs, right? I hate how, even no matter how many egg production... I wish it was easier to tell how many eggs there are. There needs to be some sort of chart that tells you how many people are growing eggs and stuff. but there isn't any at the moment. And I'm still waiting for immigrants. They're still complaining about the taxation. Nothing we can do about that. Come on, buddy, let me do this. That's 10, but I'm not too sure about that. I want this to be a little bit wider. That's gonna be 9, and I don't know. I think that's wide enough for the food production. Might have been a good idea to like reduce some of this. Have this a little bit down here. Maybe it'll fix the way that thing looks. But I do want to produce more food here. Okay, let's temporarily stop trading for sheep. And we're just quickly getting more and more people. I think we just need like 2 logging camps. We could potentially go for more. Heck, I could even have another set up over here. 3 logging camps in total, and have this over here have some charcoal camps. Because even though I have like 4 set up over here, that's not going to be enough, especially if I want to export some to the neighbors. Although this isn't really, I have very limited room here. I'm actually trying to focus on getting food here as opposed to anything else. That being said, how many storehouses do I have? 3? I have 3. Having a storehouse right here is going to be important. A bandit camp was sighted. You know, that really shouldn't be my problem. I don't know why this guy... Every time I load a save, this guy just immediately stops. He just decides he doesn't want to claim anything anymore. And he's just there. He exists. You guys need to stop running. He hasn't even hired any mercenaries either. He just stops for whatever reason, and I don't know why. Please get into formation.
My liege. Advance.
Are you seriously not gonna get into formation? There. Alright, everyone needs to go this way.
March.
Right. No, those are not done, surprisingly. There's 29 sheep and 36 lambs. Maybe I should... No, I'm not making enough money. I don't understand. I was making more vegetables in the other places. Maybe I just had to upgrade all of these, which I can't do, unfortunately. They're still trying to build all of these. I don't know what he's doing over here. What could possibly not be finished? It looks finished to me. Oh, let's just go over to here and see how things are going. Oh, I completely forgot about the fact that this thing... There's a literal hill here. I could just have my archers just go over here. So I can definitely have these guys just go over here.
Yes, sire. Orders. Yes, sire.
Gonna have these guys just rush their way over there. Oh yeah. Wait a minute.
Orders.
There's no way they should be able to climb over this thing. That's the literal block right there. Like, they shouldn't be able to climb over that. If they climb over that, I'm gonna... Okay.
Yes,
It's a bug. It's not really a bug, it's just they never put it in, did they? No, wait, actually they're going around.
Move quickly.
So they're just getting hit from above.
My lord.
Don't just go Asian, they should have the advantage in height. Oh, can they sneak up through here? That looks like a... No, they can't. And they immediately broke.
Pick up the
Good.
pace, sire.
Alright, you guys can go home now.
Yes, sire.
Alright, these appear to be done. So I'm gonna have everyone get to work. And I'm gonna have a firewood industry over here, I guess. We're still gonna have a problem with food production because we can't produce enough sheep. Are you guys not doing your job? Oh, you're still bugged. I hate it when I tell them go to this thing and they just don't grab anything.
My liege.
Alright, you guys, head home. Head right home.
Yes, sire.
Okay, these are all getting worked on. How's the region wealth? Is it not this one? What about this one? Or this one? Wait, why I cannot? Okay. What about this area? Nope. So I'm a little bit confused here. This guy has been... Request funds. Can I request funds? I want to request funds. I want to see what happens. Did I get any money or what? I don't, it doesn't look like I got any money. Yeah, I don't think I got any money. It just took some of my influence. Anyway, how's our food problem still not fixed? How's our food problem not fixed? I don't know. Like, these things should be producing me a lot of food. An awful lot of food, but I haven't been able to do that at all. I do think I can add a bit more than that, obviously. This, for some strange reason, the King's Road is right here. I can't get rid of something that's considered a King's Road. And a lot of these are still in production. So I still lack leather. I got shoes, but I can't sell any. What about trade? Well, we still don't have enough charcoal, so... Despite the fact I have... Oh, this will have to do. So we still haven't produced anywhere near enough veggies. One, two, three, four. I have 4 charcoal for all 1, 2, and 3 of these, and somehow I'm still not producing enough charcoal. Now potentially I could like open up another charcoal space over here, have another why is this road like not connected to anything? All of a sudden, that'll do. So we have this area over here, looks a little bit strange, but at least people can work here. And these will produce us some more food. Then I'll need another granary house. Just a granary house. Like right about here. Isn't that nice? I'm so hungry. I want to play Medieval Dynasty. Anyone... I know most people don't like watching me play Medieval Dynasty. I don't really have a good player base for that. I like Medieval Dynasty. I hate how imbalanced it is, but I really like it. It's a laid-back game. It's relaxing. There's no real actual stress to it. I'd love to be able to add stress, like add like bandits and stuff. I like games with customizability, but I mean, this one doesn't. There's also Going Medieval, which is like Rimworld, except it's medieval in a medieval period and it's 3D. There's multiple floors, which in my opinion makes it slightly better than Rimworld. Slightly. Well, Rimworld in terms of like if you want to play it medieval like and everything. There are medieval mods for that game. So it's pretty enjoyable, I gotta say. How are we doing with sheep? Still struggling to get more sheep, but it's slowly getting there. Treasury has changed by 1. Look, it'll keep changing. And we're at 700 veggies now, which is good. I want meat. I'm having trouble getting the meat that I need. Oh look, we got more money. Yay! So, let's go ahead and upgrade this. I might as well have more workers over here. Just grab the rest of the stone. I'm not too concerned about getting all of it. So, I want another forester somewhere around here so I can get more firewood. I want to get more firewood, so I'll have a forester right here because I'm not too concerned about going to this place. It's so far, and plus most of my workers are over here. So I'll get this set up right here and another bit of firewood over here. I'm not too concerned. I could have set it up over here, all things considering, because there's already a forester hut right here. Okay, maybe not put it right there. I'll put you just directly right here, and that way I don't have to worry about you. No, honestly, I don't think the forestry service here is... Well, they're doing their job. It's just we're cutting more trees than we're planting. That problem should at the very least fix itself at some point. We still don't have much. I think I bugged out the other guy, to be honest with you. I like the way this church looks right up here. I'm still trying to cut everything, like this area and this area, because I want them, like, I want to be able to see this properly. Anyway, how are things over here? Not done. Gonna add more woodcutters so I can have more charcoal workers. Will let me have more charcoal workers. Hello? Oh, too steep, apparently. How is that too steep? Oh well. I'll just put you guys over here. Not sure why we're getting boots and leather over here. Anyway, still having a food problem, still having an egg problem. There should be more food variety, and honestly, I hate staring at a game wanting to fix up my food. Usually, the problem with food production is that you should be able to produce a lot of, at least vegetables itself, but struggle to get everything else, and then also produce a lot of eggs. I think the issue, like I always have in games, is food rots quickly, so you have to worry about preserving that. That's always the biggest problem when it comes to food. You should be able to produce a decent amount of vegetables, but the life expectancy needs to be lower. So when it comes to these burgage plots, I should be able to see it go just skyrocket, basically. Now there's also the issue with the fact that these guys can't really get enough of the food that I want them to get. Put this right about here. Don't care about anywhere else, just get to work here. And it looks like starting to get less firewood now. I don't mind having more people work at these places. So our firewood, wow, you guys are really getting to work, aren't you? It's completely full of people wanting to plant stuff. So our first I got, like, I literally have 2 forester huts here. These guys are really working fast. There are a lot of annoying bushes though. So is this finished? No. I'm gonna build at least a little bit more. And what? How? Where did you come from? Hate these guys. You know what? How's our population? Can I add another one of these? I can. So I'm pissed. I'm gonna send these guys on a hunt. You're going to kill those guys for me. I just don't know where they came from. They didn't even alert me. Alright. What's one of the problems I'm having? We'll have you get to work over there. you get to work over here because I want to have not just more workers. Let's see. I can't upgrade some of these, so I can upgrade this. That's probably going to be the only guy I can upgrade this far. So let's see, where is that camp? Over here. I'm gonna have these guys head up somewhere over here. Might be a problem. I'll let them go on their way. Like having forester huts. Do I need another forester hut? If that's the real problem here. Is that the real problem? No, I can see all these trees that are growing here. I think the issue is we're just cutting faster than they can do their job. There's more stuff growing here. I might want to have another forester hut on that side. Who knows? I don't know. It's probably fine. How are things here? Let's just have them keep going. There's just so many trees in this area. So, let's see. I gotta send these guys over to here. I'm gonna want to trade, like, sell as much salt as I possibly can. Yeah, we should be able to see them just fine. We'll be able to kill them almost immediately. So I gotta wait for these guys to show. Please don't fly. This thing is like just flings. You're gonna take Manor, you know, the one place that I'm actually trying to take. Well, I'm not giving it to you. So I'm gonna, first things first, I'm not gonna fight you for it right now because I don't want to. But I am gonna do this because it's not worth fighting over right now. I mean, I could have taken out quite a few of them, that's for sure. I could definitely have taken out quite a few of them. The problem is we're not properly armed. Anyway. Just watch them. They're just all going to die very quickly. Or at least they very well should, but they're not. Okay, now they're dying. You guys can go home. Oh, you guys can go home as well. Hang on, did I is it possible to do a declaration? No. You're outlaws. Oh, they're gonna take the camp. They're just, that's not, no. That's not fair. I was here first. Oh, come on. I guess that's my own fault. I do really want to produce as many sheep as I possibly can. I'm gonna want a couple hundred of them. It's barely reaching, not barely, it's nowhere near 100 actually. I don't know why I'm saying barely. Anyway, I want to be able to produce enough food for everyone, because the east side here, it's just not worth much. I can probably have like very rich and wealthy burgage plots for this. I still can't. Well, let's go ahead and trade for some more sheep. I'm gonna import more of these guys. Put it at that much. Kind of think of it. Yeah, I forgot. I gotta have gotta have these guys over here. So I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll have these guys here temporarily. But I also want a granary and a storage room over here. The reason why I want a storage room is because I want to be able to... I don't know. I guess we can get a little bit of industry, like a weaver's workshop. I want a weaver's workshop. Not over there, but I guess right here. We can have it over here instead. Like, I'm not too concerned. So we'll get a granary. We'll get a storage building, I guess, maybe right here. And we'll get a weaver. Should be fine. That's pretty good. And then we can have when I need to, I can have a sheep farm right around here. There's plenty of room. So I'm gonna have my weaver's workshop over there. So they're a little bit far apart, but that's for when I move this over here, because I want most of my sheep to go to this pasture. I suppose the pasture's over here. And then we can sell the wool and yarn. All things considering, we have 43 sheep, and I might want to increase my trade, even though I don't have that big of a that large an amount of people right now. Anyway, we do get a nice little village over here with the marketplace in the center. Hopefully we'll be able to produce enough meat. Currently I just want to be able to produce enough. It's so hard to like stock up on sheep. I'm gonna be honest with you. And there's not much we can do about trades. I could just do a firewood span. The only place where I can do a lot of firewood trades is right around here, because there's so much room here. And I also want to have like wild berries, the wild berry bonus too. We won't be able to import much. I want to be able to do imports around here. So there's advanced skinning, and then there's trade logistics I gotta get to. 1 2 3 4 5. I just hate how again, I don't know why I keep coming back to this. I just hate how restrictive these games are. I can't stress enough. Every time I come back, I find that the one thing that I hate about this is the branch here. Look at this. I'm only allowed 6 per region. Now, it makes sense. It just... There's so little you can do at the start. Now, to be fair, this game's not meant to be fast-paced. I mean, you can make it fast-paced pretty easily, but it's not... I don't believe it's really meant to be fast-paced. It's just such an issue to do things. And the reason why I'm thinking about it being fast-paced is because the game updates pretty quickly. I'm actually doing the beta phase, so whenever the game updates, I end up in a little bit of trouble because because it kind of breaks the save. It's like the game doesn't work like the updates intended to, so I'm not really able to get what I actually need done in time. Gosh, I can't. How long have I been streaming? How about 3 hours and 50 minutes? I don't want to end this early. I want to play Medieval Dynasty. I'm gonna just sit around and watch. Medieval Dynasty is just basically your kind of a building similar. I have complaints about that one too. Like it's got nice decorations and stuff, but there's not enough variety in buildings. You know what has a variety in buildings? Going medieval. Not necessarily the buildings themselves, but you're basically building. You can build your own houses and stuff, and it can recognize rooms and stuff that you've built. Now, to be fair, that one's more of a blocky type of thing than compared to like Medieval Dynasty itself. Because Medieval Dynasty is like there's this pre-made map. There's two of them, but there's this pre-made map, but there's not enough variety in houses. And to be fair, they added more possibilities to decorate it, but there's just not enough variety in your houses. Like there's just 3 types: the small house that allows for like the family of 3, your double house that allows a family of 4, and even the large house, which is it's still only a family of 4. Like you can't like live in a household where the children, like the rate of children dying is like what, 30% or something. Like a lot of children die at an early age because they didn't have the medical facilities to be able to take care of them. I don't mean medical technology. I mean, they didn't have the medical technology to be able to keep kids alive. Basically, like smallpox or simple colds, like a fever, would be absolutely deadly for kids, and there wasn't much you could do about it at all. A lot of kids would basically just drop dead. Okay, these are still being worked on. I was actually hoping these would be done like almost immediately, but I guess not. We still have 84 sheep. I'm really trying to just import as many sheep as I possibly can. I mean, we had the money. The issue is I'm just waiting. Also, more food problems again. I can upgrade these again. The one good thing about Medieval Dynasty, other than streaming it, but the game works extremely smoothly. Not compared to this place, but to be fair, this is strategy. In Medieval Dynasty, you can like have a decent amount of houses and such. I wanted to be able to boost it so that the housing could be well over. Actually, I can see all the pickles over here. But the Medieval Dynasty, I'd like it to be well over 200. It doesn't really. The game doesn't really allow you to. Oh, you showed up when the stream started? I didn't even notice. Oh, it was on your other account. But yeah, I was talking about Medieval Dynasty. It works very smoothly, but there are a lot of complaints. Like people really wanted to be able to boost so you can have more build more houses and stuff, or not houses, just have more buildings in general. Because the maximum limit, I believe, is 120. Like you can go into the customizability, and you can only do it like so you can have 2 times the amount of houses. and they have like updated their game enough so that you can definitely have like at least 3 times the amount, because the frame rate only goes down to like 30 thus far. And we're still having a vegetable problem. They're like really chewing out all that food. I think most of the food is basically just rotting at the moment. That's the problem. Oh, you're finally done? So we got the Weaver's Workshop. I want you... I'll have at least one person there. We got enough hides. Enough leather? I'm gonna have at least 2 people work here. And that... Well, maybe that's not enough, but... Do this. I'm gonna add another... let me add another 2, please. Another... over here and over here. There's just a lot of industry over here. We're getting a semi-decent amount of charcoal. We're not really trading for it, though. Which means I'll have to add more of my industry over here, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think 5 charcoal is gonna be enough. And we're also chewing out a lot of our wood. I mean, to be fair, I can just add more workers here, and that should probably fix the problem. That's 3. Over here is 3. Over here is like 2. I might need to add another worker, but then again, maybe not. Because I literally have 2 forester huts here. I had to wait on that, though. I'm a wee bit surprised that the firewood itself is being used up. I'm not even selling any, I don't think. Let's check. Okay, according to this... I'm selling a lot more firewood than I should, so let's just raise that to 1200. Man, gosh, I'm also pretty hungry, mind you. I keep saying that I'm hungry for some reason, but I am, and to be fair, I didn't eat much today. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But then a bandit camp. Hello, bandit camp. I want to claim this, but I can't. And I can't even do ties. Why am I not getting any influence from killing these guys? Oh well. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Gosh, ooh, I can get more workers. So let's go ahead and do this. Buy more horses. Definitely buy more horses. Oh, that's a mule. No. I want to import horses. And according to this, I have 56 sheep and very nearly 100 sheep thus far. My flock will reach the heavens? I don't know what I'm talking about. But if I could upgrade this, I would. Promise. We still have a food problem. Why does it keep persisting? I do not know. I have so many granaries. I have a granary here, here, here. The problem is these burgage plots just don't produce enough food for everybody, do they? Maybe they're too big? I don't know. I mean, another one of the issues is not enough meat, which I'm trying to get. Please let me have meat. These places are like these pastures. I'm trying to get it well over 100, and it's just so difficult to do. What about my hides or my wool? Looks like we're producing a decent amount of wool. So I gotta rely on more immigrants. One through all this. That is a lot. That is a lot, mind you. So I'm a bit surprised I haven't been able to produce enough. I guess I could potentially, like over here, add some very large food producers. They're going to be very... No, that's not safe because they're too far away from the marketplace. And to be fair, I should probably save for more of that. I'll build another set here as soon as I get more immigrants, I guess. Okay, everyone's in position. So I'm gonna send them over here.
Forward!
Hopefully we won't be too far away. I gotta import more sheep. Okay, we're getting more horses at least. Have they decided to show up yet?
March!
I'm still approaching. Do they not care? Okay, they finally noticed us.
Advance!
Alright, we'll be fine. So, what I kind of want to do... Come on, guys. They don't see him. Okay, now they see him. They're already opening fire. These guys are very well experienced right now. Now, I'd love to be able to get them some proper armor. I haven't been able to. Not since one of the recent updates. I feel like the game might be a little bit harsh here in terms of just send him home.
Yes, sire!
It's still in beta, so come on, man. So we're still struggling to get food. We could potentially import food, but no, I guess not. We do get meat every 6 months with the goats. That's not enough, mind you, but we do get that. And according to this, I got a lot of wool. So I'm gonna get the Weaver's Workshop. I'm gonna get them to work. Then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna make some sales. We're not... Where's the... I guess we're not producing any yarn. Okay, I gotta wait a while then. So I do want to upgrade these two. Because I want to produce a lot of food. And again, still not enough veggies. Starvation for them, starvation for me, because I'm really hungry. I just realized I had another app open that might be hurting my frame rate. Anyway. So we're producing a decent amount of charcoal. I want to have at least 1,000 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get another charcoal production over around here, I guess. I want to be able to produce enough food. So I can basically build right here, maybe have a marketplace over here. Over here I can like maybe build something over here. I mean, this is pretty high over here too. So I wanna let's see. I want to be able to build a castle here, but I guess that's not the best choice. Oh, you guys still haven't been able to do your job properly. Send resources to the nearest town. Go home. Just go home. So, what else do I need? I got 57 sheep. Let's just keep importing at least 100. I want as many sheep as I could possibly get. I need like 150 right now. And people are still moving in, but I'm still struggling to get the food that we need. How am I struggling? Like, there's so many vegetable farms. So many of them. Okay, let's go ahead and have these guys get out somewhere else. Okay, I'm still not producing enough yarn here. I really want there to be more you can do with this wool here. Because I know for a fact there's a lot you can do with that stuff. Like, wool is such a used resource. You can make that for blankets, for winter clothing, for all manner of things. Now, obviously, the sheep could be used for meat, but wool is also used for rope. So yarn to rope to, and then there's also gambeson. I was told, like, I was under the impression that wool could be turned into gambeson, but for whatever reason, you can't do that this game. But you can make bowstrings from wool too. Because wool is actually pretty strong compared to, like, flax itself. I don't even know why we're not using flax here. And there are these guys around here, not able to do much, and really not able to get enough food. I want to add more farms. All things considering, meat is a very serious problem that we lack. And we're getting a lot of wool. Why are these guys not able to get enough yarn? Probably this thing's not done. I mean, we're getting more immigrants, which is good, but come on, man. Have I imported any more sheep? I got 61 sheep. Add another worker here then. And waiting for this to be finished. I'll add another worker here for now. And add another tradesman here. So how are we doing with horses? According to this, still waiting on another horse. Apparently I haven't been able to import another horse. I've been importing everything else but the horse. Also, we got a lot of wool right now. Problem with this game that we can't produce enough food here. I don't know. I think an update may have messed with our ability to produce food or something, because this didn't happen last update, but now it's happening now, and usually vegetables are a lot easier to produce. I think there might have been a bug, or maybe one of the updates kind of reverted. Okay, here they are. Enemy unit has been spotted, and they're all the way over there. So those guys are just gonna have these guys go over here. It's better start. I already started a new game since the other update, because I know that every time an update happens, it breaks the save. But I don't know. I feel like for whatever reason, this game. Why am I in Econol? Hang on. I should be in Waldbrand. And this bug, it really just persists. It does not go away. So, vegetables has been such a pain. I have so many of these out here, and for whatever reason, we're not producing enough. Usually, having 2 families helps. Yeah, I'm playing the beta, and I feel like one of the updates, the most recent update, it feels like it kind of broke the food production. That, or maybe these are too large, but for whatever reason, I can't get enough vegetables built. I have so many of these built. And I tried building these large enough. I missed your game too? Okay, so it's so I guess it's definitely not just me. It's a bit. This is a bit of a problem. I'll have to check. I think I should check on one of the updates here. So let's go to Control 1. See what one of the updates was. So according to this, minor changes, plowing, which didn't work on one of my other saves, and I still haven't checked that yet. Experimental, the game hides the demolish button. That's for safety reasons. Just as the description of the better deals perk, the better deals suck right now. Like, honestly, the better deals just... Or, well, actually, I don't think it's better deals. It's the, trade thing, tax, or whatever. Fix the game where the Baron clears a bandit camp. Game crashing. Fix the crash when booting the game. Fix herders not collecting wool from the sheep. That was a thing that actually got fixed. Fix barter, traders leave imported non-food goods in market stalls, which, that wasn't the only problem. They were leaving logs. Don't allow reserve in the tavern. Remove the extra 2 days. It could have been the malts. Maybe that messed something out. The irregularity of the vegetable field shape now scales with their size. This way they are no longer... Okay. This... I mean, I know this is only a cosmetic. So that really shouldn't actually interfere with it, but maybe it is. If the cosmetic should not interfere with the thing at all, because those are 2 separate things. Those should be 2 separate things. I mean, it could be. It could be. I don't know how they're programming their game. I do know that cosmetics and a production rate tend to be 2 separate things. But then again, they might have added that in where they both go hand in hand. But this might be the reason why, like, food production has been so low recently. If they put the cosmetics, like, hand in hand, that could be the reason. Alright, well, back to the game, I guess. I don't know. But I guess vegetables wasn't to play this game. I have been struggling this entire game because I've been trying to produce enough food so that I can go to these areas and, like, export some of that food, but I haven't been able to do that. Hang on. Okay, those guys look like they're gonna come from over here. Because like one of these is enough. It should provide with 500 food a year. I mean, to be fair, I think they are. Maybe, who knows? But one of these should be like more than enough. I'm not able to get enough. I feel like the food might be rotting before it's reaching the granary. Hang on. So those guys might be trying to go over there. I want to have these guys. Some of these guys are just outright exhausted at the moment, and these knights will never ever be able to get to any place first. You know, last time the bandits started coming from that way, but now they're coming from this way every single time, and it's really annoying because my knights can never get there in time. I told these guys to not run, but they did. For some reason. Alright, so... I don't know, vegetables are still a problem. Maybe... Like, most of these are already getting filled up, but... I should probably add another set of farms. I didn't really intend for this area to be a farm area, but... I might have to do that. And to be fair, we do have this little village area, little, you know, compact area over here. It's surprising how many of these I have, and yet somehow can only have a living space 123. Let's see. One of the easier ways, I don't know. Oddly enough, I haven't really been at check it because I had to start a new save, but it also kind of, I feel like it broke the farming too, because they could, to be fair, I had like a population of like 500 or 600 people, but it's, for whatever reason they could not finish the fields, even if it was one Morgan bit big. They could not finish it. For whatever reason, it took them like 6 months to finish a field with the cattle. For one Morgan itself. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. I should not be giving these guys the high ground. Let's just send these guys upwards. Still gotta wait for these guys to show up. All right. Mods? I mean, I don't normally see. I'm not sure if the game is even ready for mods because this game's a little bit too early out. So I haven't even bothered. Anyway, these guys are taking a lot of casualties, and those guys are, I guess they're trying to go around. You gotta go heavy on the defensive here, buddy. Yeah, I know, it's just... To be fair, I'm in the beta phase. It's just I don't feel like mods are we're ready for mods just yet. Guys are gonna die instantly. I immediately lost a knife, but that's fine. You guys can all go home. Everybody goes home. And I'm still having a problem with food. The fact that this didn't even go up. I mean, it's trying to go up, but it's not going up enough. So if I can't get this problem fixed, everybody's going to starve. Okay, I could potentially just have the housing right here. I'm not. You can. Wow. That's a bit much. I mean, that's a. Raise this up a little bit. This doesn't look silly. So that's about 8 burgage plots, but maybe not go over that. Let's go with 7. And that this one building is going to be the largest in the world. Can't believe I'm doing this right now. Like, I'm struggling so hard to get food for everyone. Like, maybe this area is bugged in general. I didn't even upgrade. I only have 7 level 2 burgage plots too, so I don't know why my people are even starving right now. I guess my only hope right now is the sheep, and I don't have enough of them yet. I'm trying to get it towards 150. Otherwise, I might have to start a new game, which I don't want to do, but I really don't want to start a new game. I just spent so much time trying to do this, and why am I still trying to import a horse? Do I have to forcefully manually get a horse right now? Is that how it's gonna is that what's gonna happen right now? Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, I had to manually buy a horse because these guys weren't doing their job. It's weird. You know, a lot of these people just weren't making imports. I even was struggling to import spears for some reason at one point, because getting iron ore was a lot easier to getting spears. Getting spears was so difficult. It took like a year to import like 5 spears alone. Anyway, I'm gonna do this. Right, food is still an awful struggle that I can't seem to fix. Eggs itself is, I don't know. I don't know why I can't produce enough eggs. Eggs, to be fair, should be able to rot pretty quickly, but getting a decent amount of eggs shouldn't be a problem, like, at all. Also, I'm gonna add more of this. Alright, that's even more food production, but I'm on my last legs here. People are going to starve at this rate. Because this is even less than last time. The only thing that I added, even before that, I was getting like 700, and then I decided to add more because I wanted to produce more food. But now that I've added this thing over here, I'm producing less food than I was last time. How's that even possible? Now that's just odd. That didn't even happen before. It's like they forgot how to produce food all of a sudden. Storage full sheep farm. Wow, that one got really full. Alright, so I gotta get the storehouse over here filled up. I don't know why you're carrying rocks all the way over there, but it's literally all the way over to here, which I've almost emptied out. I am honestly confused about the quarries, because this shouldn't be a stone deposit, it should be a quarry. There should be quarrying in this as opposed to just random ass stone deposits. It's not even enough stone. There should be, like, I know for a fact they're going to start adding castles in this game because they're showing it on the pictures. They've been, like, teasing that for a long time. Okay, it looks like recently we imported more sheep. We still don't have enough sheep, but we've imported more sheep. And we paid a lot of money for it too. Okay, these are still being upgraded. These are still being moved into, and I'm still struggling to get food. Why? That's so little food, my guy. My people are starving. Please help. This is the first time I've never had to struggle like this. Well, I have struggled before, but that was mostly because I didn't build enough of these. Now I have so many of these, and my people are in danger of starving for no reason. We have 582 vegetables. This has never happened before. My people will starve. Why are my people going to starve? I don't know. We can't produce enough food. Anyway, I should be getting like well over 1,000 food, and I'm not able to get that. I'm barely at 600. No, it's going back down again. I hope they add like pickled vegetables. Like they need to add pickled vegetables in soon. I mean, we don't have salt or anything. It'd be nice to have some salt. I mean, I'm still struggling to make money, so I can't even go there. I hate how... Okay, I can understand how this area is, like, not producing enough, because this is the only thing this thing is good for. Is going to hunting and producing cattle. That's it. It's not good for anything else, because it's, like, the most useless part of the map. However, you need to like beef up this western part because it completely uses me. Forestry management, trapping, this thing doubles the amount of meat produced by hunters. They need to boost this. This is not enough. This, in my opinion, this is not worth it. It's never worth it. Every time I look at this, I even tried it a couple of times, it's still not worth it to me. I hate it so much. Alright, so what is there for me to sell right now? I have an overabundance of wool and apparently no yarn. Am I selling the yarn in the market? That's the only explanation right now. Yes, it is in the market. I have like 3 people working on yarn. Not 3 people, I have 3 families producing yarn right now. So right now, I need to sell my overabundance of wool that I can't seem to... I seem to have a huge overabundance of. Actually, I should not keep that at 10. Keep it at 30. That should do. And I should be able to make good on those sales. Panda camp was sighted. Abandoned. You know the thing about it. I do want to claim this. And once that's done claimed, I hope this other guy claims this area. Because I'm not really that interested in having this area. I mean, it is very rich in resources, that's for certain, but I'm not that interested in taking it. Anyway, let's get more of these guys out. So, please don't run. Don't waste your stamina. And somehow we're still struggling to produce food for everyone. This drives me nuts. How are we struggling? Look, it's even less than before. It's 535. That's even worse. Really, how does that happen? Alright, I'm gonna send these guys, like, right over here if at all possible. Because I don't want them going through the forest. Unless my people starve to death. Please, I'm begging you to get these things done. I don't... How does this even happen? Okay, let's see. Oh look, traveling merchants. So we only got 4 months worth of food. Okay, please just go up, reach 1,000. I have built so many of these, and it's still going down. It's going down so rapidly. That's the thing that makes it even worse. How has that happened? I don't know. Okay, these guys haven't noticed us yet.
Yes, sire.
So I need you guys to run into position. Yeah, that should be fine. We should be able to take them on just fine. Now the thing about, I do have to finish the Air Billions. I do have to finish that game. I just I want to play Medieval Dynasty. I want to play the Air Billions. Oh, look who decided to die tonight. That was like the simplest battle. They just immediately start running. And they're just gunning them down now. Look at them. Ouch. Yep. And now it's time to gather more of these. So I might be able to fix my food problem if I start getting meat, I guess. Start chopping the meat here. Of course, I don't have enough. I can only like send resources to nearest town. Not our town, apparently. That's fine. For this, I have 93 sheep. I need 150 sheep. Um, it'll be another year till I can actually do this. How much money have I produced? Not enough. See, maybe just stop importing sheep for now. I should stop. No trade, and just reduce my amount of workers here. And let's see. Have this increased. Have the well, this is a large storehouse. That's even less food than before. My people are going to starve. A family is hungry. Oh, it's just these guys. Why are you hungry? They're hungry because they took too long. They were just... I don't know. You should not be hungry. There's no reason for you to be hungry. We got 4 months worth of food, buddy. My guess is they forgot how to eat. That's the only explanation. They forgot how to eat. What's food? I don't know. Well, you look like you haven't eaten in weeks. Get something to eat. What's eating? You don't know what eating is? No. You literally grab food and put it in your mouth. What's food? How do you not know what food is? How have you lived so long that you don't know what food is? Also, we're still struggling to produce food. Produce veggies. Look at this. How am I struggling to... Are you guys not even... They're not even... They're not even harvesting. They're not even harvesting any food. Why? Please, please get me more veggies. Everybody's starving to death. Everyone's going to die at this rate. Okay, how's our wealth? We don't have enough yarn. We still got an awful lot of wool. Okay, we can finally sell some leather at least. We're selling leather now. We got a lot of hides, we got a lot of leather. I hope we can, like, there's a separate, like, thing for hides where you can make paper. Because they did use hides to make paper quite a bit. That's, how many? 155 sheep right now, and I don't know. I want to have as many sheep as I can. I just look at this. Just look. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna have another, like, one of these things. Hopefully the space is not, like, overly long or anything. Space I'm gonna have is only like 100. Okay, this road might be a little bit too long. So I gotta make sure this is done properly. If it'll let me. Weirdest looking thing I've ever seen. Are you serious? You know, that's fine. I got to build it like that, I guess. There's another 100, and that'll be like, I can have 500 sheep now. That's 500. I want to have as many sheep as I possibly can. I want to have so many sheep that my people will not starve for meat. And, hang on. And, we got 590 veggies. For the first time in over a year or 2 years, I'm at 590 vegetables. It's at 600 in March. Oh, did we fix our food problem? Did we fix our food problem? I don't know. I can't tell. I hope we fixed our food problem because I don't want anybody to starve. Like, it's been such a pain to be able to provide people with enough food that they need. I mean, look at this. Please just go up higher. I need 1,000 veggies. Like, these things should be so large that we just get enough. Okay, we just get enough. It should be so large we get enough. Just look at this. It's weird that this one place right here has cut down more. It's just so many trees. Like, it's just permanently a big circle. We haven't been able to get them to not well they've been planting enough. It's just the trees just grow randomly in each spot. Look how quickly they just chop it all down too. And we got a lot of firewood and everything. I wish. I hate the fact that importing food is so expensive. How did I? Oh, look, we're making money now. Yay. I wish I could import food. There's no way we could import eggs. It's just impossible. That stuff would rot really quickly. It would never make it in time. But the one frustrating thing, and I had to show you this. Where is it? The one frustrating thing here is crops. Look at this. It costs 12 to import wheat, barley, and flax. So let's go over here. Look at the flour. It's 13. It's also 12 for grain. Why is it 12 grain? I don't know. And malt is 14. Well, to be fair, that went up a bit more, so that actually makes sense, that part. But I feel like the minor trades for crops, it makes no sense. Why is it 12? It should not be that expensive for crops. That is incredibly overly expensive, especially for grain, since grain can be like exported. People do export grain. They make decent amount of money over it, but we can't make enough to be able to buy or sell this stuff. It's insanely expensive. Looks like we're getting more and more people to immigrate, and we're not at the 600 mark anymore, unfortunately. We have 104 sheep. I need 150 here. So let's start importing again, I guess. Let's keep importing sheep. Food is such a... I don't know. So we're finally starting to produce more yarn here, so let's go to trade. I wish exporting wasn't such a hassle. Let's export like as soon as we reach well over 70 yarn. Why does food have to be such a hassle? Why? So I gotta wait a while, wait until we've gotten enough sheep and the like. I just want to fix this food problem. I really need to fix this food problem. Also, frustratingly, this is in my face. Please get out of my get out of my face. Get out of my face. What? How are you in my? I don't know. So I guess I'm having a lot of bad luck on Rumble today. Rumble, I can't get viewers at all because, you know, there are people who have been streaming all day and they got like well over 200 views. Damn. Maybe if I stream longer than them, I can boost my viewership. I can't, like... Can't get enough here. Whoops. So, have we imported more? We got 108 sheep. That's about it. 108 sheep. Isn't that lovely? I love not having sheep. Getting enough. This game is driving me nuts. I can't believe this is the one thing I'm struggling on. Carrots. There's vegetables. Food. People are starving for... They're going to keep starving. God, they can't get enough food. Help. And I'm doing my best to export all these goods that I have. There needs to be more goods to export, to be perfectly honest, because honestly, I'm struggling. I really am struggling here. I gotta get it more. You ever wonder why we're here? See, I'm losing my mind because I can't get enough sheep. I want more sheep. Sheep! Why are we struggling? Why am I struggling? I am struggling so much to get sheep. Like, seriously. I need more. I need more sheep. There's 110 now. We're getting more. We have a total of 170 sheep. Hopefully, we can fix that problem. Please get me sheep. Watch some sheep. If I can get more sheep, then people won't starve. Just please. We're less than 400 food. Please, just get us more food. Come on, man. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Oh gosh. It's going so down. It's 360. It's 360. Boy, people, come on, please. Please go up. Go up. It's going. It's still going down. Please. Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. I got so much firewood. I got so much charcoal. I got so much of this stuff. I'm not able to sell enough of them. I can't sell enough. There's just so much of it. We're just struggling to get food. We get ooh, I can make more money if I go down this route. And how much charcoal I got? I got 7. I should be able to make enough. Come on, buddy. Come on, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Just get more just get sell more, and then once I've made enough, just import more food. How are we starving, man? That's 350 food. Gosh, we can't even make enough eggs either. I should be able to have enough. I should be able to get more meat and eggs, but I can't. People are starving. They're going to die. They are going to die. They're going to die at this rate. We're not getting enough food. Oh. Just. I'm sitting. That's 115. That's 117 now. Please get me more. Get me more. Please. Oh no, we got 2 months worth of food. We're at 300. Well, there's only 300 left. Oh no, they're going to starve. Oh no, another bandit camp. Why does this keep appearing? Please go away. I beg of you. Go away. Alright, I can... I'm gonna get more archers. I'm getting more archers. Those guys do not deserve to live. We're going to starve. It's 288. Oh no, please. Oh, that's 2 months worth of food. Why? Please give us some more food. Please go up. Please. Please, 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 please. I'm begging you. Okay, there's a bandit camp up there. So I don't know if I should rush over there or just, you know, bait them out. Maybe I should bait them out. Have these guys rally or something, because I don't want to have to deal with these guys. Like, we can't do very well in the forest right now. Will they see me? Will they see me? Will they see me? I could just, you know, send another soldier over. This doesn't seem like they can see me. And, for food, it went up by like a couple dozen, but it's still not enough. Please get me more food. How will we reach the point where we can't produce enough vegetables? Why? The fact that my people are starving is the most... It's the saddest thing on earth. Also, probably wouldn't hurt to produce more of this, maybe? How are we doing thus far? We've sold a decent amount of planks. We got a lot of timber. We still need more food. What about the yarn? I'm trying to sell stuff. What about shoes? I should open up a trade route for the shoes. Whoops. Yeah, open up a trade route for that. Start selling. Just export as much as you can. And, let's see. I forgot to set... What? Yeah. We still don't make much money off of exporting that, but anyway.
Yes, sire.
I'm surprised they don't even see me.
Sire. Advance.
Come on, man. We're right out in the open. Come after us. My people are still starving. It's March. There should be a lot of food. Okay, come back, come back, come back. Just come over here. Just head over here. Why are my people starving? Please, please get me more food. Come on, man. And more eggs, please. I'm begging you. Eggs! Oh my goodness. Oh, this is bad. This is really, really bad. We have 3 months worth of food. We have 3 months worth of food. Oh, no, wait, no, it's back down to 2. Why? Please, please, man, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Get us some more, please. If we, 3 months? 3 months? 3 months? Come on. Please? Look at how many of them are getting killed by our archers. That's a crossbowman, my friend. Watch them get slaughtered. And they immediately broke. This is how you defeat an enemy. Then I'll send them over to the camp. Maybe, like, I gotta send these guys home. Okay, how's our food problem? It's still at 3. My people are going to starve at this rate. Come on, man. Why? Why are you making me this suffer? Why are you making the people suffer?
Pick up the pace.
I think it's time for... What? Just where's our food? We have so many farmers. Oh, come on. This is why it's not worth it to go down this route, because we're better off just... I don't know, it's just not worth it. Even our industry, like, it's better to, I guess, probably import the stuff. Problem is, going down this route is a pain. I think it's better to just go down this route almost immediately, because even if the foreign imports are absolutely terrible, we want to be able to export things as soon as possible. Anyway, I want you guys to leave, please, and get all that food. Why are my people starving? Like, the fact that we're struggling to get food is the one thing that I find to be unacceptable. Also, we still have an awful lot of wool. It might have been better to add orchards or something, because we're still struggling to get food. But there's no reason vegetables should be... Why? Literally, how? I could try adding another field over here to boost our food problem, or try to fix our food problem. The problem is there should be no reason to have a problem with providing food over here. Like, how is this a thing? I actually need food in real life. My people are going to starve. They are going to starve. I don't understand. How are you starving? I have so many of these out now. Like, that's an insane amount, and people are already starving. How many vegetables that we're producing? And these burger spots aren't even getting full anymore, which is also another problem. They're not getting full anymore. So not only they're not getting full, my people are starving. They're not filling up. They're not able to fill them up fast enough, which is something that's supposed to happen, but it hasn't happened at all. My people are going to starve. They're going to starve. I only have 3 months worth of food. It's only gone up by 400. Okay, what about our sheep? Let's go ahead and, like, get as many people working here as possible. Maybe we'll be able to fix the problem. I don't know. In fact, what if I imported some lambs as well? That's probably too much. I don't need to import any more lambs, but I do need you to import more sheep so we can slay them. Like, look at this. It's only at 400. If I can't get this up any harder, my people will starve. They will die. They will die at this rate. I am just, you know, I'm losing my mind. Please get us some food. How's our sheep? Only 135 thus far. Gotta import more. Import more sheep. Because we have enough room for like 500 sheep. If we can produce enough, we're not even able to get them to breed fast enough. I'm losing my mind. Please breed more. It's 137. Please. We almost reached 150. And I'm not even talking about the lambs. I just need the sheep so we can slaughter them. I wonder if I can, like, upgrade this. I can't even upgrade it because we don't have enough food. My people are starving, man. I might have to import veg. Oh, it's at 500. It's at 500 veggies. We're at 580. We're about to reach 600. We could reach 600. We might actually reach 600. Come on, get to 600, please. I'm begging you. You know what's weird? The weirdest part is these have not been filled up full. I'm confused. My people are starving. Please help. They're going to die. Wait, oh, it's at 600. It's at 600. It's reached 600 on June. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe I made these too large. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Okay, that's nice of them to just walk over this person's crops. Why would you do that? What kind of a person just walks over another person's crops? Hmm? Rude much? Come on. It's just barely high enough. So how's the population? We're at 415. I can definitely increase this now. Yeah, I'm going to do it like this. Why? Come on, man. Are you serious? Apparently it's not gonna let me flatten it properly. It's gonna be 10 really big plots. 10 big plots. And that should produce me a lot of veggies, I guess. Will that be enough? Or should I do it like this? No, that's too large. I'll do it like that. There we go. That's going to be like the furthest away. So I might have to build a market over here. Because the problem is, I still have 90 free stalls. So this guy is just not going to be able to get his food that he needs. But I don't think that will fix my food problem. We're barely at the 600 mark. My people are in danger of starving. How are we doing with sheep? Only 147 sheep. Oh, I can upgrade this. I'm gonna upgrade this. I need to have another butcher shop. This one's at 100. Oh, is that 160? Is it? All right. I had to have 160 apparently. Please get me more sheep. Please import more sheep. It's 148. Come on. Please, please, oh please, oh please. Oh, please. We're so... I hate the fact that we're struggling so much to get food. People are already moving in now. How are they already moving in? Please. Alright. Maybe, why are people already moving in now? You should not be moving in yet. We'll just do this first. I need more food. It's just barely even reached the 700 mark. Come on. If I don't get enough food, my people will starve. Please get more. These guys are gonna be furthest away from the marketplace. They're not even gonna get any food. Sucks to be them. But you know, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Now that I think about it, did I add a water well over here? I guess I could add this one over here. So that my people do not die. We almost have enough sheep. We've almost made enough. It's at 153. We have 63 lambs and 153 sheep. I need more. More, please. My people, they're going to starve at this rate. Come on, please. Please, 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 please. At this point, this is all I want to do. I need to eat them to not starve. We got 5 months worth of food, but with 600, it's 670. Please, more. How's their sheep? 155. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go up, please. Please. And that's not the only thing. What about these? Are these done? No, they're not done. Why are they not done? These. We have just, it's not even reaching 700. Why? Okay. Definitely gonna add another butcher shop because I need another butcher shop. It's not another bandit camp. Please go away. I could like claim this, but I don't want to. At least these guys have experience. Or at least they should. Alright, how are these? People have really suddenly started moving in. Carrots. Still waiting for these to be finished. What about the sheep? Finally 160. Alright, so I'm gonna stop importing them, and what about my butcher shop should be able to start producing me a decent amount of food. Where is that? I mean, we only get a couple of sheep, like how many lambs will they be producing though? We should have a lot of lambs. We don't have a lot of lambs. We're not producing enough sheep. I want more sheep. Come on. I want to not. Oh, okay. Must have. It's showing me a Manor.
Yes, sire.
So where is it? It's all the way over here. Well.
Forward.
Want them all to head over there. How are things over here? Please, just get this finished. Please, I'm begging you. This is Mauled brand with all these weird circles. Look at these. these weird bubble-like things. They don't necessarily have to look like this. Sometimes having a road that leads straight to where you need to go is the better choice. Everything's over here. These guys are the most experienced. Have you not seen us? Gonna send these guys forward then. We're in the mall, Brand. I have 677 vegetables, but not enough meat. 161 sheep, which is nice. 160 now. What about our lambs? Should I be slaying the lambs instead? I don't know. You can stop now. Hello? They're right there. You can shoot at them. Just bandit slaying. Look at them, they're already, they broke immediately. That's how you defeat an enemy, buddy. This belongs to my treasury. Did I fix my food problem yet?
Yes, sire.
I don't know. The food problem is at 100 and I'm still not producing enough meat. So what if I raise this a little bit? As opposed to 160 sheep, I could go for... where is it? 170 maybe? Maybe that'll... I don't know. 'Cause I only have 64 lambs right now. I feel like I should be slaughtering the lambs as opposed to the sheep. I'm still trying to fix that food problem. How am I struggling? Hello, look at this. 650 vegetables. How? How? Please give us enough food, man. Oh, you're still here? Oh, we're at 65 lambs now. Who'd have thought? They're actually multiplying pretty quickly now. If I were to go for 200, that might actually help fix the problem with our food. We're at 700 vegetables. I mean, it's October, so I don't think that's enough. We only got 4-5 months worth of food. We got 700 vegetables now. I think what we need is pickled vegetables. That way we can preserve our food. And if I were to get pickled vegetables, like if I were to get salt at the start of the game, like a rich salt mine, then I would just immediately just start going there, because that would make food preservation really OP. Also, look at this. That is massive. Look at this. Kind of looks like an oval, to be honest, but That should help us preserve a lot of our food here. And right now we got 164, 165. That's going up at a decent pace. I'm still waiting for it to go up more. And hopefully that'll help with our meat problem. I don't think it will. I think what I actually need is some 200, maybe 300 sheep. That way we'll just like keep churning up faster and faster, because that might be the issue here. I mean, it is going up a lot faster than it was before. My problem is just the lack of meat. Please go up. And I think I'll be able to produce at least, I don't know, 1 or 2 pieces of meat. Probably only a month. So that's not even anywhere near enough. But look at that. 169 sheep, 64 lambs again. And the frame rate has actually dropped like crazy. Hang on. It's mostly because I was fast forwarding. So every month I'm hoping that we get enough meat here. Oh, we got 800 vegetables. Oh, it's finally going up. That was such a huge problem. I don't know why, but I had to take up most of this map here because I haven't been able to produce enough vegetables to feed this entire town. And that's a very serious problem for me because I usually only have a vegetable problem the first 3 or 4 months. Now I've been having a vegetable problem for the entirety of how long? 9 years thus far. It's 9 years, and I was barely able to reach 800. Like, I should not be just struggling this much to get all that. Now, meat is fine. That makes a lot of sense because it takes a while to produce meat. I gotta wait quite a bit for all of these to be grown quickly enough. Now, again, I might have to wait a while to get enough food, but at the very least, I should be able to go to the next area, like over here, to be able to get the food I need without having to worry about losing this area to poverty and a lack of food. But I think we want to do that either next stream or sometime later. I don't think I will be able to though, because by the time I get back here there's gonna be another update and I want to go play some They Are Billions in Medieval Dynasty. Excuse me. So I guess what I ought to do is spawn here and take a gander at the town. I think sheep should be focused on later on in the game as opposed to like at the start. I think sheep, especially when you go to a hunter-gathering area, because frustratingly those just take way too long to deal with, and it's very hard to make money in those areas. So it doesn't even make it worth it even in the development branch, and that kind of makes the game a little bit unbalanced. But hey, at least we got a lot of sheep. Look at all this sheep. It's so many. There's so many sheep. I wish I could go over these fences and check them out. But you can see this, like, all these houses, which are real nice. You can see the keep right there. And there's the church. I haven't been able to finish this building. I was hoping to be able to get at a decent pop, but I wasn't. So now we're just coming around here to take a look at this. There's a herder right there. Look at that. A lot of people getting work, getting those vegetables. And somehow not being able to produce enough of them, causing my people to starve. Well, they didn't technically starve, but they very nearly did. What is this? Why is half your fence missing? I don't think that's how that works. But I get to go through here. There's a extra road, and there's some of this here. Log goats and stuff.
Poor quality, you say? Impossible.
Honestly, I feel like the king's thing is also kind of imbalanced. The king's tax, because there are two ways you can go about this, and it's very hard to do this via agriculture, to be honest with you. You can only deal with this by industrializing, and if there's like clay or there's iron, those are one of the two only ways of being able to produce enough tax to be able to pay your debt to the king. But unfortunately, that's not easy to do when you want to focus more on agriculture, or in this case, what I'm going through with the lack of food and everything, because I'm barely able to make enough money. Trade has been awful this entire game. Like, I have not been able to make enough exports of anything, so that has been like such a huge issue. Like food, if I didn't have to worry about food so much, I would be able to focus on trade. But again, trade has been such a nightmare thus far. I don't know if it's this update or if it's just bad luck. But it's really nice to look at this and use from one side of the village to the other. Look at this. Yeah, there's also some villages that like to live far away from the marketplace, you know, because they want to be left alone. But again, I'm frustrated because I look at all these and we're not able to produce enough food for everyone. So my people just end up starving. See, I don't mind like struggling during an industry, because industry is very easy to struggle in preserving food. You will always struggle in an industrial area to produce the food that you need. However, for an area like this, I should not be struggling to get food. Anyway, how's our meat production? Currently, we have only 4 meat. So, yeah, I think the problem is... Look, we even have 170 sheep and we're still struggling. Well, at the very least, we have the vegetables. So that's literally the only good news we have. So I'm tired. It's late for me. I'm thinking that I might want I might want to end it here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might want to end it here, even though it's only been 5 hours. It's literally only been 5 hours. It's a lot easier to get the viewership I need if I did like 6 or 7 hours, but I don't. I've been spending this entire game staring at the string, struggling to import sheep, and struggling to fix the food problem. The food problem is fixed, but the problem is our food production is basically halved compared to how it normally would be. I did not have this I did not have this problem in the last updates. So my only guess is that one of the recent updates kind of broke the food production recently, like completely and utterly, and that's a very, very, very big problem. It's a very unfortunate problem, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hopefully the next update will address this, because that was really not frustrating, but like that was really stressful. I gotta tell you, that was like incredibly stressful. So I'm tired. Like I'm tired just from trying to I was losing my mind. But that's 800 vegetables now, and I don't think we'll ever be able to get to a point where we get the luxury of having meat. I just don't think that's going to happen. The only way that's going to happen is if we end up in an area that has like little to no resources, and so we have to focus on sheep farming. And what's worse is I struggled to produce food here. And I hate how much of a problem that was. And basically I can't do upgrades. Couldn't really do much at all. Money was a very huge problem at the start. Like food should not have been a big problem like at least during the second year. It would have been gone to like 300 or 400, which it did. But then all of a sudden it turned into like try not to die challenge. So I guess that's it. We'll go ahead and save the game. And I'm pretty sure they're going to update it very soon. But that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna get some rest. And probably play the air balloons, because I have neglected that game. I need to finish that game. I also need to finish the video I was working on with the air balloons. I have not touched it. Well, I technically have, but I have not finished it. I have not bothered to finish it, and I should. I need to motivate myself to finish that video. There's something wrong with me when it comes to making a video and then just not bothering to do it. But either way, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, a subscribe, or a follow, because that would very much help me out. Also leave a comment in my videos and streams, because that also lets me know that you're watching it, and you know what to do in my videos, how to improve it, and that sort of thing. In any case, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for watching, and have a good night.